earlier. You said some word I was unfamiliar with, but you also have a much bigger vocabulary than me.
Do you remember what word it was?
I don't, but I definitely felt one earlier.
Because the word did come earlier today.
Well, you could have helped me, Courtney.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Sorry. Didn't know that was my job.
It was Kismet.
Yes, that's the one. It's the one.
Of course.
Access to education changes lives. That's why National University provides flexible online and hybrid programs from associate to doctorate degrees. Since 1971, NU was built to serve non-traditional working and military learners nationwide. NU understands the demands of work, family, and service. Each year, more than 130,000 learners trust National University to move forward. Visit nu.edu to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The champ! Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Life doesn't pause when you're sick. Vaccines against respiratory illnesses can help protect you and give you more playtime with your best friend. Depending on age and health status, vaccinations for flu, COVID-19, RSV, or pneumococcal infection may be recommended. Vaccines can help keep you from having a rough time. Learn more at cveep.org/vaccines-protect. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and CVEEP, fighting infectious respiratory disease.
All Americans should do what they can to prepare for the future. Donald Trump Jr. here with an important message. More and more Americans are looking for ways to diversify their hard-earned money, and gold is the perfect solution. For example, a gold IRA from my trusted friends at the Birch Gold Group lets you diversify your IRA or 401k into physical gold with zero taxes and zero penalties. You stay in control with a tangible asset that's held value for thousands of years. And right now, Birch Gold is offering a free info kit to help you understand how it works. Just text the word SECURE, SECURE, to 989898. There's no pressure, no obligation, just the facts. You can't predict the future, but you can be prepared, but only if you educate yourself. So take that first step right now. Text SECURE to the number 989898 today. That's SECURE to 989898.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy President's Day. For those of you who are still on the grind, still working, still doing your regular thing, welcome. For those of you who have the day off, listen, we appreciate it. But, hey, go back to bed. We'll catch you later in the morning. Look who's sitting in his old seat. And, boy, does he look... Ty, we need to turn Stink up here.
Oh, maybe I didn't turn
maybe
on
you
my
didn't
mic.
turn yourself up.
Yeah, I didn't turn my mic on. Back in,
Boy,
back
you look
in the saddle.
comfortable.
Back in the saddle. You know, I was doing a little research on my way in. You know how dogs kind of do their business and then they get behind, they get in front of it and they scratch their little back feet and kick up dirt and stuff. And people think that they're just trying to cover up their mess, right? It's not what they're doing. You know what they're doing? Dogs have senses in their feet that release smells, like in the paws and the pads of their feet. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just scratching my feet around here, just letting you and Brandon know that the smell of a greater stag is back in the saddle.
Stokely was worried. So Stokely has today off, and I won't get
he should be worried.
I won't get into everything. He got the day off, and he wanted to be here, but he got the day off. And so he was all worried about you coming in for 4 hours and sitting in his seat and, in his words, setting up squatters' rights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because one thing we know, squatters have rights.
That's right.
And they seem to have ironclad rights. And once they squat,
that's right.
They're hard to move out.
That's right. You squat, you're here. I might have to just show up tomorrow. Be like, what time does Stokely usually get in? Because you know me, I walked in about 5:20.
Yeah, you could come. Oh, you could easily beat him in. Oh, that'd be so funny.
And just be sitting here.
Just be sitting. Oh God, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. He would like. Oh my, I'd have to get in a little bit earlier than usual just to be able to watch his reaction.
Right.
Oh, that'd be funny. You got to do it. Then you can go off and do the rest. Do your other things and relax until 7.
We did that, but we did do the whole hair witch project.
True.
I feel a little bit bad. Like if I came in here and just took over squatters' rights on Stoke, and that would be.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny.
That'd be funny. That'd be another video.
Be like,
you can put that video out too.
Oh hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Oh, you didn't get the memo?
Oh, you got demoted to the third chair.
Let me make you comfortable over here to my right here, Brandon Stokely.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. Hey, listen, come on.
Stokes been great.
Yeah, he has. He's been awesome. Awesome.
After you abandoned me.
I know. He's an awesome teammate.
He stepped into the breach, man.
He's an awesome teammate.
Yeah.
Awesome teammate.
So good to have you here with us. Love to hear from you. If you want to, 6 a.m. listener who doesn't normally get a chance to check in with Mark, this is your chance. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, and subscribe and get involved there. As always, what was the best thing you saw this weekend? Let us know. Hey, I know you didn't get a chance to see a ton of it. You were watching some college baseball this weekend down in Florida, watching your son Daniel's team play. Central Florida? Is it Central or South Florida?
South Florida.
South Florida. He's an outstanding pitching coach there, and you guys took on the Fighting Illini.
Yeah, the Fighting Illini. Good little baseball squad.
Yeah. Big Ten.
Yeah, Big Ten.
How'd you guys do?
Oh, we took 2 or 3. Should have taken 3 or 3, but
nice.
Yeah, one game our bats went cold, but that's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. You know, it's an opening series. It's a little bit. Everybody's kind of feeling their way through it.
A lot of you are already checking in, expressing that you're glad that I'm still here. You were worried about me ice fishing over the weekend.
Yeah.
Went to Tarryall Reservoir out in Jefferson, Colorado. A couple of buddies of mine went ice fishing and had a great day on Saturday. And there were there probably were about 50, 60 people out there ice fishing. Some of them just set up. Others had their little tents, little
fish
tents, fish huts.
Yeah.
But beautiful day. It was like
how far away from the
upper 30s, sunny.
How far away from the
wind.
Shoreline did you walk out on the ice?
This is the other thing too. It was fun. We got some snow the night before, but still. The ice was thick, by the way. So I was a little bit nervous.
I was a little
walking
nervous about the Mike story of you breaking through the ice when you were ice skating on the pond back in but
people suggested I wore a life vest
Yeah.
that I walk out there with a life vest.
Well, your head is kind of like a life vest, so if you went all the way down, you still bobbed.
Try to come up with something original. We already heard these on Friday.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right,
like a cork in a wine bottle, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So the ice was thick. No, we went about 200 feet offshore. And my buddy Chris, who spends a lot of time up there, he'd already assured us that, and plus we saw people out there already, so we were like, all right, I think we're on solid footing. But I before I went out there, they said, listen, be careful because you need to have some spikes on your shoes, or boots or something, just because you're walking on ice and snow. So bought these like crampon type things, that hikers use on the snow, and put those bad boys on. That was fun to kind of walk across the ice, crunch.
Right.
And but yeah, the ice was like, I don't know, it was like 14, 15 inches thick.
So we were fine. Once you hit the
dug holes,
you dug the hole. You hit the auger, the ice auger. You get all the stuff out. Like, did you line the little hole with like corn or something?
No. Just did regular bait and mealworms, things like that, because the fish aren't as hungry in the winter. They're not as hungry as
they're kind of dormant a little bit.
Dormant, right? But I got a fish. My buddy caught a fish. The other buddy got 2 fishes. None worth keeping. None worth the effort of. But it was a great day. Got set up. 2 holes dug, and lures in the water. And first beer was cracked by 10:30 in the morning.
Wow,
it was great.
That sounds great. What a great time.
Yeah.
What a great time.
Shout out to JP listening in the media lot over there at Ball Arena. Thank you very much, JP. You're the best. We appreciate all the good work you do over there at Ball Arena. And we are off and rolling. Got a lot to get to. What did you think of the NBA All-Star Game format, the new one? Was it better? Or was it as bad as it's always been, seemingly, when it comes to the NBA All-Star Game? Also, Olympic hockey delivered this weekend. USA and Canada look like they're on a head-on collision to meet, but still some work to get done as they get into the knockout round.
The knockout round?
Knockout.
You see the Canadian...
Your guy Ed would say that. Knockout.
Yeah, knockout. Click, sig, rock. You see the Canadian, what do you call that thing?
Curling.
Curling, where he...
controversy.
Controversy.
So what is he? He's keeping his finger on it right too long?
Past the past the line or whatever. Little extra...
Hey, listen.
Well, he went off, too.
He was dropping F-bombs.
Yeah, dropping F-bombs. Hey. I didn't realize curling. I
didn't know Canadians could be that angry.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Yeah. So, anyway, I want to hear from you. It's a holiday, so listen,
Open it up.
Mark's here.
Oh,
you know how Mark is. He likes to get a little loose, so, yeah. I like this one, Monday morning with Terry Wickstrom, ice fishing report. There you go. It was fun. Had a great time. Highly recommend it. All right, coming up next, we got to get Mark's thoughts on this because once again, his mighty NFL Players Association folded like a cheap suit. Next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So here's the thing. If these aren't the best of times for you financially and you got the IRS on your back, you might think about going into hiding, right? Let's just ignore, avoid, delay. Well, in reality, this may be the best time to find a resolution with the IRS. That is the advice of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, and their advice is worth listening to because Todd's been doing this for over 30 years. It's his life's work. It's his passion, and boy, he's good at it. Met a lot of his clients over the years, and you hear these legendary stories about resolutions with the IRS that saves folks thousands and thousands of dollars. Some resolutions saving over 6 figures. Dealing with the IRS can be complicated, it can be intimidating, and you just can't ignore them thinking they'll just go away. Whatever it is, tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, take the fight to the IRS with Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. Advanced Tax Solutions also regularly host free online workshops to better understand how to fix a tax problem Go to advancedtaxsolutions.com to sign up. Also call 303-753-6040 for Advanced Tax Solutions.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Does the air in your home feel like the desert? You don't have to suffer any longer. Get a brand new humidifier for the lowest price of the season. Everyone should breathe easy and healthy in their home. What are you waiting for? Call Rocks Heating and Air for a free, no obligation estimate. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. Mark Schlereth in for the full 4 hours. So you 6 a.m. listeners were normally robbed of the opportunity to hear from Mark. You get a chance to do so this morning. So if you have any particular 6 a.m. shout out from Mark, hit us up, ramoslaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Boy, you know, the NFLPA took it on the chin again. And one thing I always look forward to in the offseason is the release of the report cards, where the players, by all reports, like 80% of the players fill out these surveys, where they basically just grade the organization, grade the ownership for everything from locker rooms to weight rooms to travel, and it's kind of revealing, and you kind of find out some of these teams and these owners who, you know, really skimp and don't treat the players that well. And you look at their win-loss record and you look at their history and, maybe there's a correlation there. But the NFL owners, super sensitive that they are, can't take a joke. They filed a grievance and they won. And so now the NFLPA cannot release and do these report cards. Yeah, they're another example of how weak the NFLPA is. They can't beat the NFL owners in anything, can they?
They said it was a violation of the collective bargaining agreement. I don't know what the violation is. You can't be critical of ownership. Like in my day, we didn't really mingle. There wasn't social media. There wasn't guys didn't have cell phones. It wasn't like that, right? Where everybody kind of knows everybody else's business. You'd have a guy come in and be like, "Oh man, my socks are worn out. Well, go grab another pair." Oof, yeah. And they get another pair and they're like, "Hey man, they didn't charge me for these." You're like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, at the place I was at, Cincinnati, if your socks got a hole in them, you needed a new pair of socks, they would charge you, come out of your check for new socks. You get the one pair of socks for the year, whatever it was." So there are all these sorts they charge us for Gatorade. What? Yeah, Gatorade. So there were all these stories out there, and now because all these guys are connected, they talk and they go, "Hey, how is your facility? What's this? What's your food like? This, that, the other." So it all everybody kind of knows each other's business, and I think it just goes back to what I say all the time, Mike. There's probably 12 organizations that are actually trying to win a championship, and the other organizations just really aren't, and they don't want their business out there in the wind. They don't want their fan base to know that we're not really about that. Right. We're not really about that business. Listen, man, I was golfing at this tournament with a dude who's a first rounder, and I'm just going to say it because it's just the way he was a first rounder for the Arizona Cardinals. So he gets drafted, they fly in, they put him in the Arizona Cardinal collared shirt, with the Cardinal on it and the hat, and he does his introductory press conference. Does the whole introductory press conference. Coolest thing ever, right? First rounder for the Arizona Cardinals. Man, this is awesome. Unbelievable. Starting off my career. And then he gets his signing bonus, and there's minus $68 for hat and shirt out of his signing bonus.
Unbelievable.
They charged him for the hat and the shirt they put him in to represent the organization as he sat at the podium.
He just gave them thousands, if not $1 million worth of publicity, and they're going to ding him for $68.
Yeah, whatever the cost was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you took some leftovers. You had lunch. we prepared lunch for you, but you took a box home for dinner, we charge you for that.
Wow.
Like stuff like that, which is just insanity to me.
Well, and unfortunately, if you're a fan of a team that operates this way, it's a case where you've got these dysfunctional, cheap owners who, want the rules to be set up for everybody, but mainly to protect themselves, right?
Yeah.
We want we don't want we want a salary cap, or we want some things put in so that we are not forced to spend as much money as some other teams, Yeah, we're in we're owners. We're in the business of making money, but there's only so much we want to spend, And so it's, because I can't imagine that, the Penner Walton Group, sure, they didn't care about these grades because guess what? They're not cheap. They're first class all the way. And they're going to be getting good grades, much better grades than most other teams.
And if people say, hey, listen, facility-wise, we need this or we need that, like, they know. That's why they're building a brand new facility. They're like, yeah, we get it. Like,
and in some cases,
state of the art.
In some cases, think these report cards did force, real change, real improvements. But I mean, some of the stories are legendary in this suit. Like, I love the one about the Patriots team plane. Okay. Oh, they got their team plane, everything like that, right? Well, apparently on the team plane, it's such an old plane that a lot of the seats still have ashtray holders. What is this? What is this? Mad Men flying around the country? In 1956 or something?
Here, give me a small. Give me a small.
There's carpet. There's patches of the carpet are all worn out. I mean, come on, Kraft, spend some money, right?
Yeah.
You're a gazillionaire, but it's too bad.
Did I say, the snowstorm of 97 when we had to fly to Buffalo?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what happened when we got to the plane. We finally get to the plane. Like everybody's waiting at the stadium.
This is like a September snowstorm.
I think it's October. And it just piled on us, and nobody gave any. Yeah, paralyzed the whole city. And so we got guys picking up players on snow machines, right? A couple of guys that live up in Shenango, right? There's some on the snow machine, bring them to the facility, right? Awesome. Running down Arapahoe on a snow machine because the whole city's shut down. So we finally get out of the facility. It's like 10 o'clock in the evening. We've been there all day, right? Everybody, as soon as you could get in, you got in, and then you just hung around, and then the buses departed, and the whole airport is shut down, and you're riding through the tarmac on this bus, right? And at that time, because we always flew United, and at that time, United had changed their color schemes to gray and blue planes, but their old color scheme, if you remember, were white planes with like a royal blue and a yellow kind of swish from all the way down the side of the plane up the tail. And so that was like the old plane. And so we're going plane after plane after plane after plane after plane where it's blue and it's gray, blue and gray, and all of a sudden the bus stops at one of the old planes that hadn't been repainted yet. And I was like, I turned to whoever was sitting by and going, if we're going down in one of the old planes. We're not going down in one of the new planes. We ain't gonna risk that on us. So I mean, but it's just the way it is.
It's the way it is. All right, so there you go. There's that story. Always enjoy story time with Stink. Up next, as we look ahead to the Broncos spending in free agency, could there be a couple of surprise cuts, cap casualties? That's next.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting
privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
When you've been hit by an 18-wheeler, there's 3 things you need to do. First, call the police and get medical care. Second, don't talk to the insurance company alone. And third, call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has 50 years of experience holding them accountable and over $50 million recovered after truck crashes. Call Berg Simpson today and let us fight for you so you can focus on healing.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. Why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They are draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, you're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code WINNING for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code WINNING. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNING for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code WINNING.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-Day Sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Time management. Well, just one day after proclaiming himself the hardest working guy in radio, Brandon Stokley followed that up by oversleeping this morning.
Self-awareness.
I'm like the adult here most of the time. This is an issue.
Again,
here.
another comment I was not expecting today.
I'm the adult in the room here half the time.
And a splash of songwriting.
Screens to the right of me, screens to the left of me, screens all around me,
Mikey don't like. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is baby making music here
This
right
is
now.
Sade. I love this key.
Seriously, you gonna get a take me on that one? No, not Sade.
Whatever.
Sade.
Same
Is it
thing.
Sade?
I don't know. I just remember her. She had a very sultry voice.
Oh, yes. That voice you're hearing is that of Mark Schlereth, who is in for the
sultry voices.
Yes, right. Ooh, baby making right there. He is in for the full 4 hours as Stoke is off today, and you're sitting in your old chair.
I know. It feels comfortable.
Stokes
it just
chair,
feels right.
Marking your territory as one texter. Thank you. Put it on the RobOSlaw.com text line. Mark, you should rub some beef tallow all over that chair.
Oh, could you imagine if I put some smell on this
Yeah.
thing? Maybe squirt a little cologne on it.
Mm-hmm.
I got some on my neck.
stinks!
Just rub my neck on the chair.
That's right. Just
Yeah.
kind of
Let him know.
get your undercarriage all
Yeah.
up in there.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
So as we look ahead to Broncos free agency, it'll be here before you know it, and you start thinking about all the money to spend. Could they add more money by saving some more money by cutting a veteran or two? And one name that has popped up is that of left guard Ben Powers. And the Broncos restructured Powers' deal in 2024, but could still get some $8 million in cap space freed if they cut him. So let me ask you. First of all, how was Ben Powers this season?
Well, he's hurt.
He was hurt, but when he was out there,
He's a good player. I don't think he's a dominant player. I think he's a good player. I think Palcho is a good player. Then it gets down to, Mike, part of the Palcho dilemma, if you will, or part of the Palcho conversation, maybe that's a better way to put it, is that dude can play right tackle, right guard, left guard. Like in a pinch, he probably could play left tackle. Like he could play all over the place. And there is such value in that. And I know because he's a competitor, he's made this to this position. The dude wants to start. But as an organization, you look at guys like that and you say, hey, man, we don't have anybody else. That's hard to do. I mean, that's incredibly difficult to do. When you have a swing player that can play multiple positions, it frees you up with the opportunity to dress other guys, to have more people, to cover kicks, whatever it is, like anywhere else that you have an injury or that you're weak. And this goes all the way back to another reason that Mike Shanahan should be in the Hall of Fame. He was the guy that basically started doing this, where they started dressing 7 offensive linemen because of the fact that, hey, man, I'm going to get myself a couple of swing guys, and then we can address other positions. We can address other weaknesses or strengths, based upon game plan and based upon who we're playing. So I think that's one of the things that is so beneficial to the Broncos that I don't think a lot of people would look at. I think ultimately, and even I would say, yeah, I could go Palcho at less money, save $8 million, and move on from Ben Powers. That's great. Who else on your squad can do that? And I would venture to guess there's nobody else on the squad that can do that. So then you're solving one issue, if you will. If you think the money's an issue, you're solving one, but you're creating another issue on the back end of that. And so that's something you have to be very cognizant of and very aware of, and you have to have those discussions as an organization, as a staff.
So for somebody who will be just 30 next year, he's been in the league now 7 years. He'll be 30 next year. I mean, you understand the life expectancy of a guard.
Yeah.
And so, in theory, this guy's probably got another
4 years.
4 years left in him.
Of really good football.
So it sounds like you'd maintain status quo.
I would look at it like I'm looking at it like Palcho. Now, is Palcho still a guy that's under contract that doesn't really have many options?
Yes, correct.
So I would still look at it like that dude gives us so much freedom. Just so much freedom, and we don't miss a beat when he rolls in, regardless of the position he plays. That guy is so valuable. Like, I kick him, like, depending on what he's making.
He's going to be a restricted free agent after this year. So I assume you'll place a, tender on him that would make it unlikely that another team would go after him. But even if they did, you could still match it.
Correct. I would, and that'd be one of those.
He's going to make a few, but he's going to make some more money.
Yeah.
He'll make some more.
He'd be one of those guys that I would look at and say, hey, man, can we lock him up to a longer-term deal as a backup, like backup money, but give him top-of-the-line backup money? And because he probably really hasn't made a ton of money, give him some security. Like, man, you can give him generational wealth, right, in a signing bonus, and then you've got a guy that can start at multiple positions for you. That would be a great conversation to be having right now.
The other thing too is, you tell me. Here are your inside guys that are your depth guys. So you're talking about Palczewski, Matt Pert, Alex Forsyth, Calvin Throckmorton.
Yeah,
these were your guys.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is there's not necessarily enough depth there. That you would say, all right, we can cut Powers loose, save $8 million, just move Palczewski in, but then you leave yourself real thin.
Right. There's not one guy that you just mentioned right there that can do what Palczewski can do.
Right.
And the other thing is, oftentimes, he used to be the tight end coming in as well. Now that's gone to Crum more, right?
Correct.
Frank Crum has kind of taken over that spot.
Touchdown catching machine.
Guy's phenomenal.
All right, so
he would be he'd be my tight end. Troutman, see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Crum,
you're up.
You're in. Crum, you're my starter.
The other thing too is Sean Payton sent a very clear message about how he values the importance of the offensive line. His first moves in free agency were Ben Powers and Mike McGlinchey.
Correct.
And so you think that all of a sudden he's going to say, yeah, all right, Ben Powers, I already have now a lot more cap space than I've had the last couple of years. I just want to add a few million more bucks by cutting you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
I think ultimately
is consistent with what we've seen from him.
I think ultimately you've already renegotiated it once. He's up to renegotiations, right?
Yeah.
And ultimately, the renegotiations, it's not like you're losing money as a player. You're actually getting upfront money, right? You're getting security up front, and it just kind of pushes it around. It moves it around. It manipulates it. So I think for Powers, that would be like if the Broncos came to him and say, hey, man, we want to manipulate your salary and move it around, save us a couple $1 million. Yeah, I'm in.
All right.
Sure.
Hey, a lot happened over the weekend. What was the best thing you saw all weekend? If you watched the NBA All-Star Game, what'd you think of the new format? What'd you think of Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray's performances? Hockey fans, what'd you think of the Olympic hockey over the weekend? All that stuff. Bronco fans looking ahead to free agency. It's all out there on the table with you. Next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, sex, intimacy, and love are essential to fulfilling relationships, right? Erectile dysfunction can take a serious toll, stilling enjoyment, weakening intimacy, and placing stress on partners that can feel overwhelming. But ED doesn't have to continue impacting your relationship. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, their treatments work when the pills or the herbals fail. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. If ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love that bring you closer together. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality.
Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com, because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Never let it be said that I do not enjoy rubbing it in a little bit when somebody's already feeling a little worried about something. So Stoke off today. Happy President's Day, everybody. Stoke off today. Didn't necessarily want to be off today, but won't get into all the whys and wherefores and therefores, but he is off today. Stink is in. Mark is in for the full 4 hours, and sitting in Stoke's chair.
Yeah, I thought about sitting in my regular chair, and I thought, you know what, just wouldn't feel right. Wouldn't feel right on a two-man show.
No,
to go over there,
it'd be weird.
Yeah,
for like 8 years, I had you right there.
I know.
So it'd be weird, just the two of us, to have you over there.
Correct.
But not there.
Right.
So.
And you naturally sit with your head this way, so you'd have to kind of crane your neck.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
No.
Wouldn't like it.
No.
Plus, I can't look at the camera as easily as I can.
Oh, yeah. And
because
people want to see. People want to see.
They want to see.
The money shot.
This.
Yeah.
I mean, I eat the lens.
Eat it. Eat it. Yeah.
So Stoke was already kind of like self-conscious. Hey, Stoke was already self-conscious, a little worried about, being Wally pipped, by not being in today.
Yeah.
So, of course, what do? We rub it in.
Yeah.
I took a nice picture of you sitting there in the chair behind the computer.
I was pretending to use the computer. I'm not actually logged on to it.
No, you're not.
I was pretending.
You got your whole setup and everything like that. And I sent a picture to Stoke that just says, got to say, it looks comfortable. Mark's comment, like riding a bike.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have Stoke wake up to that. I'm sure he's already up. I'm sure he's working out right now. Getting his steam in, all that
Getting
stuff.
Steam in. He's probably playing golf today,
He
I
might
would
be.
imagine.
I would think he'd get out early today,
It's supposed to be beautiful, right? Like
Sure.
close to 70 again?
Sure,
60,
absolutely.
8 or something like that?
Let's open up the text lines. Best thing you saw all weekend long. What'd you think of if you did watch it, what'd you think of the new All-Star Game format for the NBA? Here's one on our Denver Sports YouTube channel from Jason Bonney, one of our regulars. Thank you, Jason, on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. He says, Mark, since you did several Falcons games, is there any particular reason Tyler Allgeier's yards per carry went down this season, or was it just an outlier career? He was 4.5 yards per carry coming into the year.
See, that's going to be one where a lot of people that don't understand football, and I'm not bagging on you, but don't understand the situation, that don't watch the games, they're going to look at that and say, oh, yeah, he's slowing down. Where does Tyler Algier get the ball? He gets it on 2nd down and 3, 3rd down and 2. He gets it in these power run situations where they're like, hey, man, we got 2 downs to convert on 3rd and 3. So we're going to hand it to him. He's going to power into the line of scrimmage against 8 and 9-man fronts. He's going to get 2 yards, and then we're going to give it to him again. So his yards per carry went way down, simply or down a yard or whatever. He's not getting great looks. He is not getting those nickel run looks where it's single back and you got a light box and you're getting a favorable number count like Bijan Robinson is getting. And so this is great for anybody who is looking at Tyler Algier as, hey, could this guy be our go-to guy? Because people, and trust me, people in the NFL will look at it and say, oh, we gotta give him a scarlet letter. We got to give him a check mark in the negative box. And that's just not the case. He's running, like every time he gets the ball, it's an 8-man, 9-man front. So you got to understand that that's why, to me, his yards per carry went down significantly.
And I think I gather, reading Jason's message here, I think he's an Algier fan.
Yeah.
And he just kind of wants some clarification, which you just did a good job of. I think it's very simple. His rookie season, he carried the ball 210 times for 1,000 yards, average almost 5 yards per carry.
Mm-hmm.
Last 3 years, 186, 137, 143 carries, and his yards went from 1,035 to 683, 644, 514. Running back in decline, right? Well, here's the problem. Bijan Robinson showed up in 2023.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs in Detroit. Montgomery's a really good running back.
Yeah.
But
great.
as Gibbs has shown that he's such a two-way star, his star has risen, and unfortunately Montgomery's output has gone down, but it doesn't change the fact he's still a really good running back.
Correct.
And I think that's the case here with Algier. And the more we talk about Algier, I mean, this is a guy who does not have a ton of carries in his career. He's going to turn 26 here in a couple of months. I don't know, Mark. This might be my number one target free agent running back out there right now.
Yeah. Algier can play. And he is, I mean, great guy, great kid, great teammate. He and Bijan Robinson are best buddies. They went on vacation together. You know, I mean, they went, like, they are best buddies. And Bijan is one of the great kids you'll ever meet in this league. Great. I mean, great kid. But there's an awesome 1-2 punch. And if you look at, you know, you went to Montgomery and you went to Gibbs, you watch that first year where Gibbs is learning how to run in the NFL, and they're really running a lot of 21 pony, and he's the motion guy, and he's the guy they're trying to get the ball to on bubble screens and things of that nature. As he became more and more proficient running the football and the way the football needs to be run in the NFL, then Montgomery gets less and less attempts. That's Bijan and that's Tyler Algier, and the attempts Algier gets are really kind of like I said, against heavy fronts, 8-man boxes, go in and be a battering ram.
Still had a nose for the end zone, though. Even with those limited carries, still 8 rushing touchdowns this season. And you're talking about a guy 4 years in the league has missed 1 game.
Yeah.
So very, very intriguing free agent, maybe the number one target for the Broncos when it comes to free agency this offseason. Hey, calling all you wrestling super fans, there is still time for you to get entered to win in the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, as we're going to give you a chance to go to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. You know, I have annually just ripped to shreds the NBA All-Star Game. Will I do it again after what I watched yesterday? Answer next.
The champ! Are you ready?
Do you consider consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
Looking for TRT? Don't pay hundreds out of pockets for a franchise or settle for low-dose TRT from your doctor just for insurance coverage. Centergenics and Low T Center take most insurance plans and customize each dose of testosterone for maximum safe results. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book a free test today.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Brandon Stokley here. My guys Trevor and Tate with Embers Golf just returned from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida, and they brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. Check out the new Quantum drivers, the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Vokey wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. How about that? If you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. All the latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets the green.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to WillHiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WillHiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Willhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. WillHiteWins.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy President's Day. If you have the day off, congratulations as you tack on to your 3-day weekend. If you are out there working on the grind, we appreciate you. We're here, well, minus Brandon Stokley, who's off today. Mark Schlereth, already in for the first hour, looking very comfortable.
Yes.
Very comfortable.
This seat feels good.
Getting right back into the flow of the offense. Very easy.
Yeah, you know what? It's just the angle. You know, seeing you back in this light. You know, we've got the new lights in the studio, but the way it just shines on your countenance.
It does.
And it you know what? It feels natural. I mean, we did this 8 years in this seat, and now all of a sudden, you know, I've been, you know, kicked over there. And, you know, I mean, I did leave for a while, so I get it. But, yeah, it feels good. It feels really good. I wonder how Stoke would feel about sitting over there.
Oh, he would not like it.
No.
Oh, it would
bother him.
He'd be pacing and, you know, cleaning things up during the break.
Screw you, Evans.
Oh, yeah, he would not be. He would not be happy
about it.
He would not be happy. He's already really worried about, you know, you setting up squatters' rights there.
Yeah.
In that chair. So we'll
That
see
would be your ass.
We'll see what happens. So busy sports weekend. First full weekend without football, and life did go on. You know, sun came up on Sunday morning, Saturday morning. The weekend did go on, and there was still plenty to watch. What was the best thing you saw all weekend? Some of you have already weighed in, saying the Dutch speed skaters. Can't blame you on that one.
What is it? What is it with the Dutch and speed skating
and the ladies? The Dutch ladies in speed skating, just like
they're in them super suits. Yeah, fast.
Yeah, they're fast. All right. That's all I'm going to say. Fast. Yikes. But yeah, so there's that, and we also got our first look at the new format for the All-Star Game, where you had a world team, you had a Stars and Stripes, kind of a younger team, then you had the old heads, more of a veteran U.S. team. It was a round-robin tournament with 12-minute games that were played. A couple of them went into overtime, which I thought was cool because it was first 1 to 5. And so if it was, 3-2 and you were even up 3-2, you had to guard the 3-point line because they were going to go. And we had a couple of overtime walk-offs.
Right.
Which was cool. So I have to say, I have been proud of the fact that I have not watched an NBA All-Star game in years because the product has been so bad.
Right.
So embarrassing. And so I wasn't like gung-ho to watch it, but I figured, hey, we're going to be talking about it today, so I'll at least check it out. Stank. I was pleasantly surprised. I liked it.
How'd you feel about the round robin aspect of it?
I didn't mind it.
I mean, we've talked about it forever. Let's just do world against NBA.
I didn't mind it. The guys out there, like right from the jump, the first game, the world team had Victor Wembanyama, who was just like, I don't know how you guys have done all-star games in the past, but I'm here to play. And he set the tone right away. He was competing. When the team that the American team that they played in the first one hit the walk-off 3 in overtime, he was like ticked off.
Right.
He was angry at one of his teammates for not doing the proper defensive rotation. They were running plays. There were timeouts being called for strategy. Fouls were called. Guys were going to the free throw line. Defense was being played.
Our guy Jokic wasn't really interested.
Jokic had no interest whatsoever. Like, Kevin Durant's like, see, there you go. No, Jokic had no interest. He played 5 inconsequential minutes in the first game. He had 0 points and 2 rebounds. Then he sat out the next one.
Yeah, he took a shot. He took a shot. Yeah, DNP. Yeah, so he had no real interest. He played the old style of all-star basketball.
Yes, he did.
The old style.
He had no interest in being out there.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of the highlights. I watched a bunch of and it did. The effort looked better. I still there's part of me, the round robin tournament, I didn't understand that part of it, but there's still part of me that would be like world versus NBA All-Stars. And that feels like it would be like there'd be like a real game would break out at some point.
But for all of the justifiable grief it's gotten, I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. I'd have no problem if they came back with that again next year. And I also especially like the fact that a lot of the younger NBA players seem to be taking it seriously, like almost like they recognize that, the torch is going to be passed here, and we want to show something. I saw Wembanyama playing hard. You saw Cade Cunningham playing hard. You saw Anthony Edwards was playing hard. He was named the MVP. Scotty Barnes was playing hard. So, hey, listen, I have no problem coming out here and ripping the NBA for their All-Star Game format. I'm going to actually compliment them. I thought that they got it right. The Olympic hockey delivered all weekend long. That was good. And now we're into the knockout round. The qualifying round, where the teams that do not get the bye into the quarterfinals have to play. And the U.S. will get the winner of Sweden and Latvia. So we get to see more.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog. That's pretty good.
So
are you still impressed that he's bilingual?
Yes.
Does that still blow you away?
Still blows me away.
Yeah.
He can speak Swedish.
Yeah. Guy can speak Swedish. It's unbelievable. It is unreal.
Okay, you guys have got enough mileage out of that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Retire it.
Okay, it's
gotten old.
I don't know that I'll ever get old.
No, never get old?
No. Well,
all right, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Speaking of never getting old, you can do it 4 or 5 more days, and that's it. I like it. I did that.
I like it.
That's like smear multitasking right there.
Right?
Why? Even on a holiday.
Yeah.
The Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign does not take a break. That will be day number 376 on the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign. So it looks like, barring something really unforeseen, U.S. and Canada on a collision course for the gold medal, which I think we all want to see. So
Yeah, I think there's no question. There is zero question that's what everybody wants to see. So that'll be great. Obviously, got to get there, but two great hockey clubs. If you will.
The Avs guys representing Czechia. We got Marty Necas will continue on against Denmark. Mentioned Gabe with Sweden and Latvia, and Lehkonen and Kiviranta. They are waiting the Switzerland-Italy winner. Finland has moved on into the quarterfinals. So, and then all the Canada guys, Brock Nelson.
You know what I saw at the airport when I was flying out of town to go see my son play or see my son coach baseball?
You did tell me this, and I'll hold that thought.
Okay.
Because you got a chance to hang out with easily one of my favorite.
Oh, he's my favorite.
Denver athletes in the almost 3 decades I've been here. This guy, one of my favorites. You had a chance to cross paths with him. We'll hear the story next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance and their President's Day offers. Guys, going through the 25th of this month, President's Day savings happening across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. Great options whether you're replacing an appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel. Prices starting at unbelievable value. Guys, dishwashers at $359. Stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Premium package savings, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. I'm telling you what, guys, all exclusive local deals, additional in-store savings, and all that big box availability. And I'm telling you, with the price match guarantee, you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. With over 250 live appliances, you can actually test drive the appliances before you buy them, and all their employees experts at making sure you get exactly what you're looking for. They can answer all your questions. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Did you know that taking the time to create your estate plan isn't really for yourself, but it's for your loved ones? Show your family some love and give them the gift of peace of mind by creating a plan that outlines your wishes in case something unexpected happens. We can help you get organized by creating a new plan or by revising an old one. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked about Buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over this last year it's been crazy, or last year and a half. Prices gone from the highest they've ever been to declining, and people haven't seen that in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house on the price that you agree upon, plus the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. Hey, Troy can sell your house top dollar. All you have to do is call him. He's probably got that perfect buyer for you waiting for that phone call, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
If I mention the name Abraham Lincoln, you envision a man so rare, so courageous, that he changed our nation forever. You may think of his Emancipation Proclamation or Gettysburg Address. We'd like to add a third bit of his wisdom. This is Glenn Jamron, Chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Abe Lincoln liked to say, it's not the years in your life that count, it's the life in your years. We couldn't agree more. You, the person listening to me right now are living proof. Your work, your family, your friends, it all adds up. This President's Day, know that you have two secret admirers, Honest Abe and your friends here at Alpine Bank. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
With Mark Schlereth here, Brandon Stokley off today. Staying in Stokely's chair, establishing squatter rights.
I mean, Stokely's been sitting in my chair. I mean, I did sit in the chair for what, 8 years?
Oh, Kitty's got
kind
of a big deal.
I mean, so it is kind of, but I did.
Reclaiming the throne.
No, I did go to New York, and therefore, I'm not one of those. I'm a good teammate.
Mm-hmm.
So when I came back, I didn't instantly just kick him to the curb and say, whoa, 9 years, dude. You gotta put in some time before you get the chair back, right? So when I roll in, you got to move over. I didn't do that. I'm not that type of, I'm not that type. I don't have that kind of aggression in me. So I said, hey, what's best for the show? Like, that's me. What's best for the show? Oh, I'll sit over there? Okay, yeah. But I have to admit, it does feel good. Feels good to be back in the saddle.
It does feel like it feels comfortable. I'm not going to lie. This is like slipping on a comfortable pair of jeans right now. It's like,
yep.
I'm liking it.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like an old Western, when you have that broken-in saddle and you saddle up the horse and you climb on and you got to go across the plains. You want that comfortable saddle that just has been worn down.
That's right.
Right?
That's what you are, a good worn-down saddle.
That's right. That's what this chair feels like, good old worn-down saddle. I feel like I could be in an episode of Yosemite or whatever that show was.
You and Rip.
Me and Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just kind of
The Dutton Ranch. There you
Yeah,
go.
just rolling down
All
the
right,
Dutton
we've
Ranch.
done enough out of that analogy. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. All right. I was about ready to throw a dude over a cliff, but okay, whatever. Whatever. That's where I was getting to.
Oh, you're going to finish up with the train station.
Yeah, me,
All right, I got you.
Rip, taking somebody out. We're just talking about life to him. Next thing you know, we get up toward the cliff. We're like, hey, look over there. And then just shove him off. Later, dude.
So Stink's back in here. He's marking his territory with, what is it? Let's see, some beef tallow.
Beef tallow.
I think some expired green chili.
Some expired green
you
chili.
don't need it
That's
anymore,
right.
so
No.
we'll just use that further to mark the territory.
Making sure I drop some hair. Just to let Stokley know.
You can clean that up tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. So best thing you saw all weekend, or maybe who you saw all weekend. You sent me the text on I think it was Thursday or Friday when you were getting ready to head out of town, who you ran into in the airport. Easily on my top 5 list of the best, coolest, most awesome athletes I've dealt with over the last almost 3 decades. This guy's in the top 5 easy.
Yeah. Footer. Bumped into Footer as we're going through security. So I walked right behind him and then we just had a conversation all through security. Security was, it wasn't bad. It was 10, 15 minutes or whatever. But, talk a little hockey, talk about the All-Star break, talk about this Olympics, not the All-Star break, but the Olympic break and all that kind of stuff. And so, he had some time off, obviously. So he went to see his sons play and blah, 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 and came back to Denver for a few days. And always having those conversations with Footer. Always learn a ton about just hockey in general, but he's just one of the great dudes. And we didn't break anything down, so to speak, but great guy.
He's hanging on right now. He's coaching the Vancouver Canucks.
The Canucks.
He's got the Canucks. You still have that drop there, Ty? The Canucks.
Yeah.
They're struggling.
Well, they lost their goalie.
Hopefully he doesn't get held and
Canucks.
Canucks. Hopefully he doesn't get scapegoated.
Yeah, well, they lost their goalie early. He talked about that and how difficult it is, and then he said, "Hey, man, you don't have a." And this was an exact quote, and I can use this. He said, "Hey, man, you lose your goalie. It's like losing Mahomes or Elway. Like you don't have. It's not like you got a lot of chance. Like they don't make those dudes. There's a difference. Like when you talk about a starting big time goaltender." And what that means compared to the other guys that play in the league, like when you have that dude, you got a chance. And if you lose that guy, you really don't have an opportunity.
Right. Well, they're currently the worst team in the NHL by far, actually. But so far, and this is a league that typically in the past, not so much this season, which is I think a welcome change, but in the past there is not a league. It's funny because hockey players, the game, they're all about tradition and about doing things the right way.
Correct.
They kind of have their own honor code and all that. It's amazing how much teams will scapegoat a coach right away.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that Footer's still hanging in there and, maybe been given assurances, hey, we know we're not that good. We know we're rebuilding, but we like you. We want you to be, at the head of it. We want you to be the face of it. Oh, speaking of the face. Did you?
Oh man!
How did you handle?
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I do.
How'd you handle it?
So at first, I tried not to look. I was like looking up over his head, because he's shorter than me. Kind of try to keep eye contact. Kind of kept looking away, and then it was like a tractor beam. I was Austin Powers. Mole, 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 mole. As soon as I whoop to the nose, and then it was like I was done. I was like, all right, hey, safe travels. See you around sometime. Because at that point,
that nose.
Dude, that nose.
Adam Foote's nose
is it looks like a topographical map. It's like, I was like, okay, if you start here, take a right over here, or left over here, and drive up it is like, I tell you what, it's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable, that schnoz.
Oh, my gosh.
That thing. That's like, you're right, it's like a treasure map.
I don't know how many
times.
and
you're going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
Right. I don't know how many times that thing has been broken, but it's been broken a bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, it goes every,
it might be 9 times. Yes.
It goes every which way.
Oh, my goodness. I love Adam Foote. So that's good. I'm glad that when I saw that you were chopping it up with him, I'm like, oh, that's great.
Footer's awesome.
That's great. That is awesome. Some of the things you saw, your comments on the weekend that was, still good to see, even with him making his first All-Star game, even though he's been the Nuggets MVP, still good to see there's plenty of Jamal Murray hate out there. This is from Jack. Good to see Canadian Bacon screwing his team at the end again, just at the All-Star level this time. Jamal was awful all weekend. Didn't look like he belonged. Jeez.
Man. Although I will say over the last, going into the All-Star break over the last couple of games, I don't know if it's he hasn't been clutch at the end of games, missing shots at the end of games, or it's just him trying to figure out the rhythm of having Nikola back, not having Aaron Gordon. It feels like the team has just been off, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like they're just not quite clicking? They're trying to figure out exactly what they've got. Obviously, Gordon coming back, when he does come back, will be huge, but it just feels like something's off.
Yeah, but you're working Jokic back in. He is the offense. I mean, the ball's going to go through him every single time, so there's going to be a little reacclimation period there. You got Christian Brown. You're working his minutes back in. You're working Cam Johnson's minutes back in.
Correct.
It's going to take some time, which is what makes it kind of a realization that they come off this All-Star break. They got 27 games left. This isn't like an All-Star break halfway through the season. There's 27 games left. 27 games to get guys back. 27 games to get guys back into NBA shape. And then 27 games to figure out, okay, what are our lineups going to look like? What are our rotations looking like? And really, you're still waiting on getting Aaron Gordon back. You're still waiting on getting Payton Watson back. My hope is that with 27 games left, get everybody back and in shape with about 8 to 10 games left in the season. And then it's like, all right, this is our group. Now let's get everybody together, gel, get used to playing with each other again, and then go into the playoffs.
And where do they need to be, seeded-wise?
I'd still say do whatever you have to do to stay out of the Oklahoma City side of the bracket. So that means finish second or third. Yeah. Second or third. And they're third right now. Despite everything that has gone on, they're third, which is still pretty good. Hey, Evans, I'm with you. I was stationed in Korea in the Air Force. I was just blown away at how well all the Koreans spoke Korean. It was astounding. Okay,
yeah.
All right. See, again, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was in Japan.
Yeah, okay.
All those Japanese people can really speak Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Okay, very good. 4 Down Territory is coming up. Hey, a former Bronco head coach still kicking around, has a new gig. We'll tell you about it next.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Hey, let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he can be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Cecil Lammy here for SodaWeightLoss.com, and they changed my life so much. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. I lost over 60 pounds a few years ago, and I'm never going back. Having my own nutritionist made all the results. A real person, so I could go with questions, concerns, and maybe just even sometimes just need some encouragement. Join Soda Weight Loss for a short time to have results that last a lifetime, just like me. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA, SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state-of-the-art.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you feel embarrassed, trapped, maybe even ashamed just because you own a timeshare? Well, I'm here to tell you you're not alone. Chuck McDowell here, the timeshare cancellation guy. I get over 3,000 complaints a week from all kinds of folks that feel the same way you do. Honest people, teachers, veterans, grandparents, all losing sleep over a timeshare they can't get rid of. That's why 15 years ago, I founded Wesley Financial Group to help people take their lives back. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we would want our own family to be treated. That mindset has helped us cancel over 50,000 timeshares from people just like you. So if you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-311-4114. That's 800-311-4114. 800-311-4114.
Brandon Stokley here. You know the best relationships in life all have one thing in common. Communication. You want someone who listens, someone who cares, someone who's actually paying attention. And that includes your financial advisor. So if you're not feeling the love from the person managing your money, it might be time to make a change. That's where Trajan Wealth comes in. Their fiduciary advisors take the time to understand your goals, your concerns, and your vision for retirement. And hey, if your love language is money, count them in. They'll help you build a plan that's tailored to you. Not some one-size-fits-all template. No, that's what I love about Trajan Wealth. They'll come with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. So whether you're thinking about market turbulence, long-term growth, or just wanting a clearer picture of your future, Trajan Wealth is ready to help. Call Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hurtful nicknames.
The Grazing Cajun, the Louisiana Lunchbox, Jumbo Gumbo, Faton Rouge.
Healthy bowels.
I should have done the segment from the toilet. It'd have been awesome. It would have just been the best.
And animal encounters.
It wasn't my wife. She didn't attack me. Wasn't my wife. Wasn't my kids. My little micro sheepadoodle.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good to have you here with us on this Monday. A lot of people off. You just kind of tell. You know, I'm looking out over across the tech center towards the highway. Not as many cars going by. Hey, that's cool. Listen, I hope you have the day off. Glad you have the day off. If you don't and you're working, hey, we appreciate all of you out there still on the grind, still getting the work done. We're here having fun. We were given the chance to work, and we said, yeah, sure, we'd love to come in here and chop it up for 4 hours. Mark's here for 4 hours, and as one person listening and watching on the Denver Sports YouTube channel had to say, Rosewood 393, loved hearing Mark's version of crossing the plains on a horse. He's probably going to feel like that after having to work a full 4-hour show.
Yeah.
Might be a little saddle sore when this is all done.
I may be. Back might get a little tight. I'm used to, we do 3 hours, then we roll in and do a podcast, and so I'm used to. Yeah, I'm back. I'm fairly settled. I got this new pullover right here. Bulls.
Oh yeah,
nice, huh?
You were down watching your son's baseball team in South Florida. It would have been, I would have loved some gear to represent. That'd have been nice.
I've got some gear that
really
I could bring.
I would love that because at least I could use that, unlike the snowblower. And that's not your fault.
No,
unless you could predict the weather and knew this was coming. You're like, phew. Perfect time to unload.
You think I was reading the Farmer's Almanac? I was just like digging into the Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah, I'm on a text chain with Chris Bianchi. I know exactly what was coming, so I'll unload my snowblower on Evans.
Yeah,
and he won't get a chance to use it. Still haven't used it. Every weekend I stare longingly at it, like someday Someday you and me are going to get a chance.
Eventually we're going to get dumped on.
Oh, you
right?
know it.
You know, like this spring is going to hit March 1, and it's just going to be like Armageddon snowfall.
Yeah.
It's just going to be huge. Frankly, for one, I'm excited about that.
I am too. And I was in the mountains this weekend, did the ice fishing, Terry-All Reservoir. Terry Wickstrom would have been so proud of me. I was out there drilling my holes, my auger, and setting my lines and everything like that. And, set 2 holes. You do 2 holes.
Okay.
Close to each other. You put one is your main fishing hole. Okay, with your and then the other one you set using like a shiny lure or something. Okay, not with the idea of catching a fish, but the idea of trying, because the fish are not
to
as
attract them.
They're not. You try to get them their attention. Ooh, shiny object, and then they're directed right to your bait right there.
Shiny lady fish.
Exactly.
Lure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What kind of fish were you fishing?
My lure was a Dutch female speed skater.
What kind of fish are you trying to get?
There's some trout in there.
Trout?
Yeah. That's the main one.
Okay.
I don't really know all the kinds of fishies in there. I was just trying to catch some fish. Listen, I'm not a hardcore fisherman, okay? I mean, I don't have all the latest gear or anything like that.
That's obvious.
My goal of fishing is just to, hang out with the fellas on a nice day.
Yeah.
Get my lure in the water.
The guy is drunk.
And pop a cold one. And I think the thing that I'm most proud of is that I was set up, holes dug, poles set, lures set, cold beer cracked at 10:30 in the morning on Saturday. And then just sat out there soaking up the sun, relaxed. Nice. Great day. Oh,
yeah. I am not into fishing. I'm into catching. So if we can go out catching, then I'm all in.
Well, I would assume, you being from Alaska, as we learned last week, that you are an expert. You were an expert skier.
Yes.
Growing up, in addition to being the football stud and a Alaska state champion in wrestling.
Yeah, recognize.
I'm sure that you could probably jump on in the Iditarod and mush. I'm sure you could be pretty good at that.
Yeah. Or mush.
If called upon.
Like a mush.
Is it mush or mush?
Mush the Huskies.
You mush. You don't mush them?
You don't mush them. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm sure you probably could be an expert ice fisherman too.
I am not a fisherman.
No,
I'm one of the few people that grew up in Alaska, and I don't hunt or fish. Don't really have any interest in it.
Okay. Well, anyway, back to the snow. We had some snow in the Jefferson, Colorado area Friday night. It was awesome. Just watching the snow come down. I'm like, wow, what is this white stuff falling from the sky?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
What strange alien force is invading us?
Yeah, I was in Florida all weekend, and people were like, "Oh, Colorado, I'm freezing." I go, "No, it's actually been warmer there than it has been in Florida." Mm-hmm. Iguanas falling out of trees. I mean, what the heck's going on around here?
By the way, you'll be happy to know, everybody, for those of you asking, the 2 guys I fished with, Chris and Gary, they did have a life preserver waiting for me when I got there on Friday. You jerks.
Great young man.
In case you broke through the ice.
That was the idea, that I'd have a little security. But no, I did not need that. Ice was thick, too, by the way. I'm not going to lie. When we first started, even though there were people out on the ice, and my buddy Chris had already been ice fishing the day before out there, I was still like, okay, let's see what this is all about. Walking out there, I'm trying to maintain cool and everything.
Right.
But then when we started digging the holes, ice was like 14 inches thick. So even then, I felt at ease then. So I figured 14 inches was good enough for me, that I wasn't going to have to risk going through. Let's get to 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, Mark always likes to joke that, there's nothing stronger than the NFL Players Association, that whenever they square off against the NFL owners, that is a formidable outfit, that NFLPA. They don't fold easily. Well, in this case, nothing they could do about it. The NFL owners filed a grievance and won against these report cards that the NFLPA comes out with, and I've, for one, have gotten I've enjoyed when they come out the last couple of years because it does kind of shine a light on how your team, how do they conduct business? What do the owners do? Do they make their workspace really good for the players? Do they go that extra mile? Good traffic, good nutrition, all that kind of stuff. And I always enjoyed watching the teams that got crushed, like even the Chiefs while they were winning Super Bowls. The Hunt family got some bad grades from Chief players. And so now that is a thing of the past because the owners can't take a joke. And so now these report cards are going away. Count me as among those that are sad about this news.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's ridiculous, but it does go to show you that the owners are very sensitive. And like I've said forever, there's 10 to 12 teams that are serious about winning championships. And I'm not saying that you mentioned the Hunt family, like the old facilities and all those stuff. Teams are going to deal, or the players are going to deal critically with you because it's a small world and everybody knows what everybody else has, right? Everybody else sees the other facilities, they hear or they talk to the other players, what is and what isn't and what we have versus what we don't have. And so that's part of the deal. But there's a bunch of owners complaining because they don't want to be considered cheap. They don't want their as Stokley would say, there's business in the streets. And so they complained and they won a grievance. They won a grievance against the Players Association, and now the players can't, give the report card.
But it's a case of owners who want to be protected from themselves. They want to be protected to not have to be held accountable.
Well, they don't want to be.
They don't want to be They want to be protected so they don't have to spend money. So rather than just being held accountable and doing something about it, or even just saying, "Oh, hey, sorry, pound sand. This is the way I'm going to run my business." They want the rules set up so that they can be protected with anonymity, which sucks.
Right. I mean, no, it certainly does. I mean, you still know, the players are still going to talk about the organizations, right? And you think about, like, the Broncos are a destination organization right now.
Yep.
And that's because of ownership and because of Sean Payton demanding that, things are done a certain way. And so that's a big part of it. And players will talk about that. I mean, players will talk about that with other players, free agents, potential, all that kind of stuff. It's a big recruiting game.
Yeah.
And so if your organization is run correctly, the players know which organizations are historically cheap. Like, you go to play for the Bengals because they pay you more money than anybody else, but you know what you're getting into. I mean, it's not a secret what you're getting into. The Jets, it's not a secret what you're getting into because of ownership.
Yeah. Well, and we're getting ready for bring another sport in on it. We're going to have a lockout. Get ready for it, baseball fans. And only baseball can shoot themselves in the foot like this, where they've had year after year, attendance has gone up, TV ratings have gone up. Baseball is in as good a place as it's been in a long time. But we're going to have a lockout after this season. And the start of next season is going to be in serious jeopardy because the mid-market and small market teams, led by Dick Monfort, let's not let his name not go unmentioned because he's going to be kind of driving this train. They want a salary cap. And baseball players have always drawn the line at we're not doing a salary cap. And what's one of the reasons why baseball wants a salary cap? Because they see teams that spend a lot of money and they want rules put in place so that they're not forced to try to keep up with these teams that are spending a lot of money. Hey, we'd love to spend more money, but what can we do? There's a salary cap. Oh, darn. And it's just what I was saying. It's like another way for some, not all, but some of these owners to protect themselves or be able to be protected from having to compete with the big boys.
Yeah, but there's some merit to that when you think about, you look at the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Pittsburgh Pirates are a feeder team for the Yankees and, other teams. And so, listen.
But could they spend more money?
Could they spend more money?
Of course they could.
Of course. But at what point do you still want to, grow your franchise and be profitable? And so those are the things that baseball's got to figure out. I mean, the salary cap thing is not like salary cap thing. It's you can manipulate it. Like, you look at the NFL. Remember, just 2 years ago, The Broncos are going to be out of it. There's no way. The Russell Wilson, they're in salary cap purgatory. There's no way they're going to be able to field the team. People on this radio station talked about that, which was, ludicrous. It was poppycock because you can manipulate the cap. You can manipulate the cap any way you want to manipulate the cap. So even with a cap situation, it's still one of those things that's fungible that you can figure it out. But baseball's got the haves and the have-nots. That's for sure.
Second down.
Well, speaking of lawsuits, Brian Flores' lawsuit is still alive, and a recent ruling over the weekend says it can go to court. So and the reason I bring this story up, because it does affect us here in Broncos country. Flores is joined in a lawsuit with a couple other guys, including Steve Wilkes. I think you know him, right?
Yeah, I know Steve.
They sued the league and 3 teams in February of 2022 for what they felt were unfair, racist hiring practices. And Flores, at that time, he had been fired the previous month by the Dolphins, and he alleges that when he, interviewed with teams, that it was kind of a sham. It was a charade. And one of the 3 teams that were mentioned in the lawsuit, the Denver Broncos. And if you recall back then, that was what was the story that the Broncos came to meet with Flores, and they weren't prepared, and they didn't have any real questions, and Flores alleges that Elway was hungover, and that kind of stuff, and members of the Broncos party were hungover, and so there you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at even this hiring cycle with 10 coaches. 10 coaches 10 organizations were open for a new head coach, and how many minority candidates got hired as head coaches? Saleh?
Yep.
Anybody else? No, off the top of my head, I can't recall.
Yeah. I think you're right.
So, I mean, you should be able to hire the person you want to hire. The whole Rooney Rule thing is not, it has not worked as intended, I don't believe.
I think you're right. Okay, we'll see what comes of that.
Third down.
Hey, how about this? This is a cool story. John Fox is back in the NFL, as he has been hired by the Buffalo Bills and Joe Brady as a senior consultant. And this is something you've talked about, that the smart first-time coaches do something like this.
Yeah, the real good guys get somebody, or the guys who are like the Sean McVays of the world went out and got himself. He went out and got himself Phillips.
Wade Phillips, right away.
Wade Phillips.
First hire.
And he told me personally, he goes, that was the best hire I had, because been there, done that, all the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach he had gone through, so he let me know, and, it was somebody that I could lean on. And then Foxy, who's been in the league. I mean, I see Fox. He was with Detroit the last few years. I don't know if he was still with Detroit last year or somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he was somewhere, I mean, I see him every now and then. I'm like, oh, hey, Foxy, what's up? I didn't know you were here. That type of thing. But yeah, I think that's a very valuable, just to be able to lean into a guy like that and say, hey, man, how would you deal with this? What should I do on this? From a scheduling standpoint to just meeting standpoint to all the different things that you have to do. How do I delegate authority? When I've been used to being kind of in charge of something, just the offense in general. So I think that's a great hire. And Foxy's such a good dude.
Yeah, and Brady was upfront about it. He said, quote, full transparency, I'd love to have someone on the staff with head coaching experience. It's not a must. There's a fine line when you bring in coaches, and I've worked with coaches that have been in certain systems. But if there's people that have had the experience that I can lean on, then why would I not do it? So good for him. And John Fox, John Fox gets kind of a raw deal around here because he couldn't deliver the goods. He couldn't get him over the top. And He was there for 43-8. But, he came along at a time for the Broncos where they needed they were coming off Hurricane Josh.
Yeah.
They needed that adult in the room.
Needed some stability.
And they needed somebody who could just kind of lower the temperature,
Yeah.
And he also was the perfect coach at a time when you were trying to recruit Peyton Manning. Me and the pie.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I like to divvy up the pie?
Yeah.
Okay? When I look at all the slices and all the reasons why Peyton Manning chose to come here, I think that John Fox being the head coach is an underrated part of why Peyton ultimately came here, because you knew you were going to have a coach waiting for you. They were going to be like, oh, you want to put it in your system? Sure, that's fine. Yeah. You want to run your offense? Sure. What's the story you like to tell about Foxy and blitz pickup or something like that?
We're the least. I was standing there next to Foxy at practice of her blitz pickup, and Peyton Manning was in charge. There was no other. There wasn't any offensive coaches. They were just watching.
Fox was just hanging out.
Fox was on the sideline with me, hanging out. The offensive coaches were standing behind the huddle, just watching. They weren't like. There's not one offensive coach that had any input into the drill. Peyton ran the whole freaking thing. He ran the defense. He ran the offense. He told them what he wanted. And he's running, routes on air, showing the guys where he wants them to break and stuff. And it's a well-oiled machine with Peyton in charge. And Foxy just turns to me and goes, "We're the least blitzed team in the National Football League. Because nobody dares blitz us because Peyton will just eviscerate them." And he goes, "He demands doing this drill every day. We do this drill every day." And I don't know what's going on.
Perfect.
He wants to do it. So.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we'll let him do it.
You don't think that was part of the recruiting pitch?
Right. But there's a reason. There's a reason teams didn't blitz him.
Yeah.
And if they did blitz him, well, Peyton was going to be completely 100% prepared.
Also, remember, it was John Fox who was the coach when they made the switch to Tebow and said, we're going to have to change up the entire offense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the dude won here. He was 8-8 the Tebow year, 8-8, 13-3, 13-3, Super Bowl, 12-4, and then they lost, and at that point it was deemed, and I understand why it was deemed. Hey, we need a coach. This guy might just might not be the guy to get us to that championship level. Rest is history. Coups comes in, and that happens. But hey, for the time he was here 4 years. He went 46-18.
Yeah, pretty good.
I mean,
pretty good.
72 win percentage, 72% win percentage.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you look at
put some respect on John Fox's name.
Right.
He was the right coach at exactly the right time for what this franchise needed.
And you're 100% right about. Go ahead, run your offense. Go ahead. Like you want to do a blitz pickup drill? Amen. Do it. If opposing teams blitz us at about a 9% rate, like the least blitz team in football. But that's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's be prepared.
All right.
I'm good for Foxy.
Finally.
1, 2, 3.
4th down.
I need to get your reaction to this. Christian Fourier, former CU Buff, former NFL tight end. His son was here briefly at CU, right when before Dion got here, and then he moved on. But he took some shots at Deion Sanders. I want to get your reaction to it.
I just don't like the way he coaches football. I don't think he's very bright. I don't think he can manage a game. I think there's a lot of flash, but I think there's no substance, and he's got a lot of people like brainwashed. And, we'll see. We'll see what he can do. But I'm not a fan of him. Not a fan of his coaching style, not a fan of his messaging. There's a lot of things, internally that I know about that I'm not a fan of. And it's just not worth my energy to sit there and follow it and and go back and forth with the Emperor Has No Clothes crowd that support him regardless of how stupid he is sometimes. So that's the way I feel about it. And it bugs me that a lot of alumni just don't speak up about it. They don't say anything, but I will.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, there are plenty of critics and there are plenty of supporters. And I think you have to understand, like, this is where the rubber meets the road, I think, this year. Because what he did for CU, regardless if you think he's a great coach or he's not a great coach or he hired the right assistants or whatever the case may be, like, he put CU on the map. And there is a lot of flash. And I believe there's a lot of substance behind closed doors. But from a coaching standpoint, has he managed the game well? Have they put the right people in place to manage the game well, to really coach the kids? I understand the whole, hey man, we're going to bring in a bunch of old, ex-professional coaches and, we're going to bring in a bunch of ex-professional players because that's exciting. But again, like, college football is different than professional football, and there are plenty of critics out there, Mike, and deservedly so. And there are plenty of people who support him because what he did the first 2 years at CU, how he influenced the program and how he put them on the map nationally, like, he's maybe one of one that could do that.
Calling all you wrestling super fans, you still have some time, but don't put it off much longer. How about you take care of it today? You got the day off, right? Get over to DenverSports.com/superfan. Get you signed up for the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. It's your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. And as part of the winning package, you get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. So once again, get yourself signed up. DenverSports.com/superfan. Up next, we'll recap the weekend that was. What'd you think of the new NBA All-Star Game format? And should Broncos country think twice before automatically looking to move on from Evan Ingram? That's next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, President's Day sales are everywhere, but this one's actually worth your attention. Siltar Motors has been Colorado's most trusted dealership for over 66 years. 66! That's not luck, that's earned. You don't stick around that long by cutting corners or playing corporate games. You do it by keeping your word and treating people like neighbors, not numbers. Real deals from real people. That's the Siltar way. It always has been. And right now, get up to $10,000 off all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. That's plus 0% financing for 72 months. That's 6 years, no interest. 10 grand off, 0% on an F-150. That's the kind of deal that just doesn't last. All 2025 inventory needs to move. Trucks, SUVs, you name it. Siltar, 4 dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Mazda, and Volvo. And whatever you need, they have the right car, truck, SUV, EV for you. You can do all your shopping right from your couch. Shop today at sthmotors.com, where they would love to see you in person, conveniently located at Highway 36 and Wadsworth. Siltar Motors, best prices, best selection, most trusted. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that, cools up to 8 times faster, and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy President's Day. Happy Monday. Hopefully, maybe a day off for you. If so, thanks for still riding with us. If you are out there still grinding away on the job, we appreciate you, respect you, and glad you're with us as well. Stoke is off today and very, very nervous about this day off. He did not want to take this day off.
Yeah.
Sort of had to. And so he's very nervous about giving up the seat, opening up the door, just a crack, with the concern that Mark Schlereth just comes barreling through.
I wore my most pungent beef tallow today. Got it smeared all over the seat. Just marking my territory.
Gross.
Just marking my territory, letting Stoke know who's well. Eventually, you know what I'm going to do? Probably in the next hour, I'm going to stand up. You know, Stokely moves the mic up and stands.
Yeah, he'll stand sometimes.
Yeah, I might just stand for a while.
Wow, you're just owning his space.
Right.
Wow.
Just letting him know there's a new sheriff in town.
Well, you sat in that chair for a solid, 8 years.
Yeah.
You know?
I did.
And so while you were very gracious, very magnanimous, that when you did come back, you moved over there to the other chair to my right. You know, let Stokley continue to have his seat. But I always kind of got the sense Stoke was renting, not buying.
Yeah? You got the sense?
I kind of always got that sense. And with you back here looking as comfortable as you do right there,
It feels good.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels good. The other thing is Stoke always gets up during the breaks and goes to the other room, and then he comes back with tissue, and I see a hair over here, a hair over here. You know, there's hairs over here. There's a hair right there.
Look at that one.
Yeah, and so he'd be in here cleaning up around the studio. Not me. I'm just letting it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, by the end of the week, this desk will look like a grizzly bear. There'll be so much hair on it. I wouldn't move it.
It'll look like my back by the end of April.
Yeah. That's right. This will look like your back. Not quite as pink.
Before I get it nice and clean.
Hey, not quite as pink. This desk is not quite as pink as your back, but that's right.
So they're blaring the headline on ESPN. Did the NBA fix the All-Star game? I'm going to answer. Yes, I think they did.
You liked it.
I liked it. And believe me, I went in expecting the worst. I am one that I wear it like a badge of honor that I have not watched NBA All-Star games over the last several years. I don't watch, of course, the Pro Bowl. I stopped watching years ago. I don't watch NHL All-Star games. They're all ridiculous. The only one I'll watch is baseball. But and even for this one, I was like, all right, I got some other things to do yesterday afternoon. I'll record the start of it, and then I'll quickly check it out. If it catches my fancy, I'll stick with it, but I'm not going to give it much time. It better draw me in quickly.
Just grab you.
And it did.
Yeah?
It did. Like within 2 minutes of that first game that the World All-Stars were playing, like Victor Wembanyama is out there like playing ball.
Right.
Seriously. He's like
trying to win. Yeah.
Seriously.
Cleaning the glass, blocks, the whole
firing
9 yards.
outlet passes.
Yeah.
He's getting on teammates to switch and get up the court and defend. I'm like, okay.
Right.
Okay, I'm in.
You didn't mind the round robin aspect of the tournament?
I didn't mind the round robin. I liked it, and especially as the game neared the end, the intensity picked up. Especially then in there was a couple overtimes where it was the first 1 to 5, and so the world was I don't know which team they were playing. It doesn't matter. All Stars or Rising Stars or whatever it was, but it was 1 to 5 in overtime, and the U.S. team needed a 3 to win it. The world was up 3-2. But so of course the U.S. team's going for the win, and the ball's whipping around the court, and people are coming out to contest, and finally there was an open 3 for the U.S. and they drained it, and Wembanyama is ticked off.
Right.
He's walking off the floor upset, because they didn't get the right switch.
That would be your ass.
Or the right rotation. And I was like, this is good. They actually, and then I watched the rest of it. I watched the whole thing.
The one thing
I watched the whole All-Star game, which I maybe haven't done start to finish in 15 years.
It's been 84 years.
It feels like it.
The one thing that really caught my eye was introductions. And Wemby when they introduced him, they put up his finger number 1, and all I could think of is phone home. Like he looked like E.T. That finger. Have you seen how long his fingers are? I mean, he's got super long fingers.
We know he's tall, but sometimes you just got to see it. Like he jumped center against Anthony Edwards in the first game.
Right.
Anthony Edwards is like what 6'5", 6'5".
Yeah.
And just, like you'd expect, towering. And I'm just like, man. And Wembanyama grew like a couple inches last summer. I don't know how tall he's going to be when this is all said and done.
That guy could walk in and check your prostate from across a room with those fingers. Like if he was a doctor, like that is like.
Get that one to Richie for the next rejoin.
Right. I mean, Lord, he put his finger up, and I was like, whoa, look at that freak.
But anyway, I liked it. I liked they were competing. There was timeouts being called. There were sets being run. There were free throws being shot. Guys were actually fouling.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that's way.
If their goal was to fix the All-Star game, I think they fixed it.
That's great. I mean, I did not get to watch it. I was traveling back from back from Florida. I had a weekend of baseball with my son's University of South Florida team, which was great. So that was cool, but I didn't get to watch it. But I got up this morning early and watched a bunch of highlights, and it did look competitive. I'll give you that. It did look competitive. I wasn't sure how the round robin thing worked and if that was good or not. I don't know what the text line says. Did the text line seem to like it?
I'm not getting a whole lot of complaints. The only things I'm getting about the All-Star game is how bad Jamal Murray looked. And yeah, Jamal Murray critics are legion out there. I don't know if Jamal was kind of caught in between this being his first All-Star game. Like, how hard do I play? How much do I have to kind of, act cool and indifferent? Like, hey, it's an All-Star
whatever.
game. I'm like,
I'm used to it.
I'm going to just throw up, I'm not going to give any effort. Because that's the All-Star game I've been watching forever. So he struggled in his first game, was better in his second game. Nikola Jokic might as well not have shown up. I mean, he proved whatever Kevin Durant was saying the other day about him. He proved. I'm not bashing Nikola because, he's Nikola Jokic, and if he doesn't want to play hard in an All-Star game, I'm not going to get mad. But I got a kick out of how the announcers were saying that. We probably won't see a lot of Nikola Jokic as he, works himself back into shape after missing all that time.
He played 49 minutes the other night. Yeah.
In that Knicks game.
Right.
I mean, he had been back like 2 games, and all of a sudden he's playing like 48 minutes against the Knicks. And David Allen's like, that minutes restriction kind of went out the window for this one. But then they were back on it for like the next few games after.
So now
hey, we're getting close to his minute restriction, 30 minutes,
Because of the implication.
Yeah. What did Durant say about him?
Well, that the idea was that a lot of the NBA players, U.S. players, don't take it seriously, don't play hard. And he's like, hey, don't just label, take a look at Luka and Jokic. They don't play hard either.
Right.
So
he actually said that he didn't put that on a burner account.
No, that was
actually
Kevin Durant.
His regular account.
Not fake Kevin Durant.
Okay.
Or phony Kevin Durant or somebody else posing as Kevin Durant. No, that was Kevin Durant.
All right, good.
So
good.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What else happened? Some other good stories over the weekend. You got the Olympics. Hockey was fun to watch. Actually, we had a fight. So you can fight in the Olympics. You're thrown out for that game. But the U.S. was already well ahead, and Tom Wilson did not like that our Nathan McKinnon took an elbow from an opposing player. And so Wilson went to help out his guy.
Yeah.
And
Team Canada.
Laid down a beating.
Good. That's what he should be.
And Nathan McKinnon was like, yeah, I could tell the other guy didn't really want to fight. He just tried to wrestle. He goes, that's what I would do, too, against him. I wouldn't try to fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't want to see Nathan McKinnon fighting. But the Avs continue to represent well. We're into the knockout round. So I think our only guy, Gabe and Natchez are both playing for their country in the knockout round, the qualifying round. And then Canada, U.S., and Finland with our guys are already into the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
So plenty more hockey. A lot of hockey.
A lot of hockey.
You play 3 games in your pool play just to determine who basically gets a bye into the quarterfinal round and who has to play in the knockout round. So still a lot of hockey ahead for these guys.
Tons of hockey.
The guys that end up playing in the gold medal game are going to play upwards of, 6 games over there in the Olympics?
Yeah, and I will say this, that like I've enjoyed flicking on the Olympics in the evenings and just kind of catching up on things. Speed skating is fascinating.
I love speed skating. Love watching that. I don't know how they do the turns.
Dude,
I know they got those extra long blades, and I still don't know how they do those turns.
And then they had the one hand behind their back.
Yeah.
Like for streamline.
Yeah.
Like you would think you would dig, but no, they put it behind the back and they just go around I find that fascinating. Like, how do you get to the point where you're like, you know what? Speed skating's my thing.
Yeah.
I'm really fast on these blades.
Right.
Did you start off figure skating?
Or you probably started on rollerblades maybe or something like that.
Right. But I find that interesting. The bobsledding stuff is interesting to me. Like The whole thing is.
Apparently in the Netherlands, you go through like some sort of beauty pageant school, and then they decide, okay, now you're going to be a speed skater.
Oh, okay.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
What they got in the water over there? Hot. My goodness.
The Dutch.
My goodness. If you've watched, you know. Okay? You know. We had the Daytona 500 this weekend.
Right.
Didn't watch that.
No.
Not a bit.
No.
Not a bit.
I saw my guy Gruden was there.
John Gruden was there?
Yeah.
Okay.
John Gruden was there hanging out.
That seems like Gruden seems like a good match with NASCAR. He'd be real comfortable in that NASCAR family. You know, that's his kind of thing. What else? Anthony, did you see the Anthony Kim story? So Anthony Kim was a golfer who just, he drugged himself out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
On drugs, doing drugs during tournaments, all that kind of thing. His life was just, turned upside down, total off the rails. Hadn't played golf in like over a decade. Got a chance to get back in on the Live Tour and won over the weekend. Now it's Live Golf. I mean,
right.
It's if you win a Live tournament and no one's there to see it, did it really happen?
Right.
That's kind of how that league has gone. But still, good story.
But it's cool because we've seen guys on the PGA that fall apart and never really, and I'm not saying drugs, just their game falls apart. You really never get it back. To be able to get your game back that way, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 12-year absence from golf. 12 years away. Came back and won. So that's a good story.
Yeah, it is.
Even it happened on a JV tour. And I know JV.
Hey.
If anybody's
qualified
to say that's JV.
Yeah.
That'd be me. So you can comment on anything you saw over the weekend and let us know. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. As we look ahead to free agency, and before you look ahead to free agency, are there some Broncos that you want to move on from, create some extra cap space? And I know a lot of people aren't happy with Evan Ingram. And I've called his 50-catch season the quietest 50-catch season I've ever seen. But I did a deeper dive into Evan Ingram at my counter. Got the notes to prove it.
Yeah, at the kitchen counter.
At the kitchen counter.
Right.
But I think before you crush Evan Ingram, you got to realize that what you got from Evan Ingram is Evan Ingram. This has been his career. If you take out his 2023 season in Jacksonville, when he had 114 catches, 963 yards, and 4 touchdowns, if you take his other 8 seasons in the NFL, an average NFL season for Evan Ingram is 54 catches, 552 yards, and a tick over 2 touchdowns per year. This year with the Broncos, 50 catches, 461 yards, and 1 touchdown. This actually was Evan Ingram being who Evan Ingram has been his entire career, save for 1 year. So if he gave you kind of who he is and what he's always been, should you be that upset with the guy?
No, I don't. I think some of the reason that people are upset with Evan Ingram, and I think we're all there, is because there was such hype about the Joker. That this guy is just gonna be such a difference maker, and we've been so just as a I think a fan base kind of jaded because we just have not gotten tight end production, and we've been in a division that had Antonio Gates for a long time. We've been in a division now that has Brock Bowers with the Raiders. We've been in a division that has had Travis Kelce just, crushing us on a consistent basis. So we have not been able to find that guy or have that dude that's a difference maker in the middle of the football field. And even though it's 50 catches, it just, like you've said before, and I've used it, it's just quiet 50 catches. Never seemed like anything dynamic. I think the one jerk route against Kansas City that went down the middle of the football field, we're all like, that's what we've been expecting. But we didn't get very much of that over the course of the season, which, I think just left you wanting more from that position.
And, boy, that Kay Adams. Boy, did I fall for her beguiling ways, because she started talking about Evan Ingram as the Joker and everything like this, and, man, I guzzled that Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I
hook, line,
totally did.
sinker.
And what I probably should have done was stay true to what I've always felt about free agency. Beware when you're talking about free agency. Beware when you put a lot of expectations on a player in free agency, because he's a free agent. And the fact that he's a free agent, the team that knows him the best was prepared to let him go. They were prepared to lose him for whatever reason, but they did not consider this person a must keep. That's what free agency is. And as we get excited about free agency, always keep that in mind. So when we talk about Evan Ingram, remember, the Giants had him for several years. They were prepared to move on. Jacksonville had him for a couple years, including that massive 114 catch season that I was telling you about for almost 1,000 yards. They were prepared to let him go. So there were already some, red flags out there, I guess, when it came to, hey, maybe temper your expectations with Evan Ingram. So now the question is, Mark, what do you do in year two? If this is who he is, do you sign up for another year or do you move on?
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know all the cap ramifications, but I think if you cut him, there's quite a bit of dead men. You don't save a ton of money by cutting him. And so, he's still, to me, a valuable asset. He's still got a guy that you can use as a matchup guy. I just feel like he's more of what I would call your classic F tight end as opposed to your Y tight end. And I've been saying this forever, even though you poo-poo it. You need a legitimate kind of Y guy that can not only run routes and get open and be that guy, but can also be in line and block people, and somebody that doesn't give such a tell of what you're doing. And that's been the position, Mike, that we just have not figured that position out. And you get a guy that's, a lot of times we'll get a Y, and this guy's going to be a Y, but he's not a dynamic route runner, so to speak, and he's not a dominant run blocker. Or maybe he's a dominant run blocker, but he's not going to get open. Or maybe he's pretty good at getting open, but he can't actually block anybody. Those are the issues that you get into, and we got to find to me, it's such a valuable position, and it is such a, when you go out there and you're in multiple tight ends and you've got a guy that can block or whatever, it makes the defense makes them have to tell you what they're going to do, like how they're going to play this. And so we just have not had that guy that has that kind of versatility that basically puts pressure on a defense.
So is it better to stay with Evan Ingram, 1 year, $14 million, or look into the free agent market? I know you're not a big Kyle Pitts fan. Isaiah Likely, Cade Otton. I know you like Cade Otton as a blocking tight end, but he's not a prolific pass-catching tight end. Or even Dallas Goedert. A lot of people have brought up Dallas Goedert. And you take a look at Dallas Goedert, and keep in mind these were the numbers for Evan Ingram this year, 50 catches, 461 yards. Goedert had 60 catches for 591 yards. He had the 11 touchdowns, but that was a complete outlier. If you look at the average season for Dallas Goedert, kind of been in the league, almost as long as Evan Ingram. An average season for Goddard is 51 catches, 584 yards, and 4 touchdowns. He had 11 this year, but that was an absolute outlier. The most he'd ever had before in his career was 5 in a season. So, even a guy like Dallas Goedert, does he represent a significant upgrade over an Evan Ingram, knowing that you're going to have to pay more for him?
Right. Again, two different players. One of them, I don't have any problem putting him in line and having him block people in the running game. Remember, he was also the guy that was in line blocking for Saquon Barkley when Saquon Barkley got 2,000+ yards. So he has that kind of versatility. Again, I mean, wouldn't it be great to draft one of those guys? Wouldn't it be great to get a guy that could get to that position in this league where he is a dual threat guy? I mean, it'd be awesome.
It'd be awesome, but looking at this tight end class, you've got Kenyon Sadiq, the guy out of Oregon, who, everybody agrees is a first-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's some disagreement. Is he a, top 15 pick, or is he a top, later in the first round type guy? But the one thing that really stands out as you look at this draft, and this is all subject to change. You get to the combine, some guy gets hot. Remember, Tyler Warren was the consensus top tight end, and Colston Loveland ended up getting drafted ahead of him.
Yeah.
Both of them are studs, by the way.
Yeah.
But if you look at least right now, how this tight end class is being projected, there's a big drop-off after Sadiq.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it goes from Sadiq as this guy's a legitimate first-round tight end, to the next group of guys is end of the second, third round type guys. So if this tight end pool is maybe a little bit more shallow, all of a sudden, does holding on to Evan Ingram kind of make sense? Especially when I think the cap savings is $4 million if you drop him.
Yeah.
I think it's almost worthwhile to hold on to him.
Yeah. I think it is, just knowing what he is, and then saying, hey, man, we're going to go out there and we're going to find ourselves a guy that we can develop into that kind of legitimate dual threat type of tight end. Or you go out and you get, like, Higbee hits the free agent market.
Yeah.
Higbee's a really good player. So, and can do both. So I think there's some opportunities out there to kind of fix that issue. If the draft is in a place where you're like, hey, I'm comfortable going up and getting Sadiq and moving up 10 spots. Like, if you're not comfortable doing that, then I think there's free agents available that would fit the bill.
We're going to get to open text lines here in about 20 minutes, give you a chance to react to everything you saw this weekend, what you liked, what you didn't like, what stood out. So start sending those in. We'll get to those in a little bit. But up next, when we talk about the idea of veterans being cut, yeah, Evan Ingram is one possibility, but is there somebody else that you would think, you want to hold on to him, but maybe you could make him a cap casualty? Tell you who that is next.
The champ! Are you ready?
Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I like this text on the RamosLaw.com text line. Guys, listening to you two seem very comfortable together. Could Brandon Stokley be a surprise vet cap casualty?
I don't know. No, Stokley adds so much to the show. I mean, he really holding you accountable. You heard the promo right there. I mean, he just he'll hold you accountable.
Screw you, Evans.
I thought when you were only on for a couple hours, I'd be able to get away with a lot more stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, the yoke has been removed, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But no, he kept me in line.
Up on all that coke.
What was
that?
That one. Play that one again.
Amped up on all that coke.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Big Cokes on Friday, but
yeah.
I'm not all amped up on all that coke.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He started off kind of feeling the waters. Like Stoke came in and was very just very, feeling how the show went and very respectful. And
plus, he'd worked all those years with Zach, and Zach runs a tight ship. Zach runs a tight ship.
He's not as all over the place as we are.
Right. He will not as willingly go into.
His ceiling is established.
He will not as willingly go into the weeds as
right. When he's got something on the rundown.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about this topic. We're that's what we're doing.
Which I respect. He pays off his teases.
Yeah.
You
will tend to be a little willy-nilly.
I may walk up to the line of scrimmage, not like what I see, and go, kill, kill, kill.
He
Omaha.
can't be that guy.
Omaha.
We're switching.
Hey, there's only one guy in radio that can run the Mike Evans offense. That's Mike Evans.
That's right.
That's
right. It can't be coached.
No. You just run the offense.
Just run the offense.
You see what you see. You see what you see. You take in the information with your eyes.
Yeah.
You read a text, and you change the play.
Exactly. No, we love Brandon Stokley. Can't wait to have him back tomorrow. I'm waiting for a snow, by the way, because I just want to test. He seems like a better winter driver. Seems.
But we haven't.
I know.
We haven't.
I know.
He seems like he's got a little bit more confidence, but we've gotten nary a dusting.
Yeah.
I mean, it has not been. There's not been really any thick Mount Crumpet snow.
It's time for him to be really tested. I hope it happens.
It's gonna. Hey, man, it's gonna happen this spring. I'm no Chris Bianchi, but I have a feeling.
The Almanac was good reading on the way back from Florida on the airport.
The Almanac was good reading, and I do believe come March 1,
okay,
it's going to be a winter wonderland around here. That's what I'm feeling.
Well, Stoke is safe. Stoke is absolutely safe, rock solid. Not going to be a cap casualty.
No.
But what about if you're looking to free up, and the Broncos have money to spend, but you can always spend more? You could cut Ben Powers and save another $8 million or so.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Ben Powers. Tell me what you saw from him as a player this year. He was hurt half the season.
Mm-hmm.
But when you saw him playing, and maybe also what you felt in his absence.
Yeah, I think the thing that we talked about is you didn't really feel his absence because Palcho came in and played really well. And so, which is a great thing, right? To have a guy that can come in and you don't notice, there's not a significant drop off, or you don't look at it and go, wow, we're really struggling without that guy. And so, there's probably some internal things they see more than we see when it comes to replacing a guy like that. I think Ben Powers is a really good player. Do I think he's a all-star? Do I think he's a Pro Bowl player? Do I think he's a, all-pro player? No, but I think he's a really good player. And so I think the value of Palcho to me is his ability to play so many different positions. His ability to play left guard, and right tackle. I've seen him play them all, and I've seen him play all of those positions quite well. And that has unbelievable value. And so I wouldn't be surprised. Now, for him, all players want to be starters, right? They all want to start. And so he might not, be willing to take a contract, but he would be a valuable guy to get under a long-term contract, change his life with, generational money, but make him one of the top paid kind of backups in the league. Give him a nice chunk of change to sign. Like, that would be a guy that, and full well knowing that, hey, man, if we have an injury or whatever, he can slide right in and he can play for us. And I just, that is an incredibly valuable asset to have within your organization, and they have it.
And so with Ben Powers, who's turning 30 this year, and you understand the lifespan of a guard, he's probably got another solid 3 to 4 years left in him, right?
Easy, yeah.
And you think he's a good player?
Really good player, yeah.
Okay, well then you start kind of connecting the dots, and you realize, hey, Ben Powers, along with Mike McGlinchey, were two of the first moves that Sean Payton made when he got here.
Yeah.
And bolstering the offensive line was priority one for Sean Payton. And as much as the offensive line frustrates us at times, and maybe it's a low bar because of just the overall deterioration of offensive lines around the NFL, but the Broncos' offensive line is widely regarded as one of the better offensive lines in the NFL. And if you got a guy in Ben Powers who's only 30 and he's still a good player, it's still that important of a position, and you got a guy in Palcho who's very valuable in that backup swing position at a number of positions, and you don't have a lot of guys behind them, I think it's kind of simple. I think forget about cutting Ben Powers to save $8 million. I think you redo his deal, lower his cap hit, and you make another 3-year commitment to this guy.
I would totally agree with that. And again, it's more about, do I think you could promote Palcho, give Palcho a contract and make him your starter? Yes. But then you weaken who comes in and can play, can be a backup. Then it becomes, hey man, we got this guy backing up the center, this guy backing up 2 guards, this guy backing up a tackle. Now we're dressing 8 at all times or whatever. I just think that there's such value in a dude that can play multiple positions, and that you can put him in there in any game plan, you're not going to miss a beat. And Palcho's not only from a execution standpoint at both guards and even right tackle. That's hard to do. I mean, it's hard to do physically, but mentally, it's really hard to do.
The other thing this discussion reveals, Stink, is that when it comes to this offseason, and especially the draft, they got to start drafting some linemen, some offensive linemen. They got to start to replenish the O-line pipeline, start developing some guys that can be Palchos, Forsyths, Wattenbergs of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Start to develop some more of those guys, because as Bolsey gets older, as McGlinchey gets older, as Powers, even if you re-up with him for a few years, you got to start having some more younger O-linemen in that pipeline.
It's amazing when you think about it. I mean, Bolsey's been here, 9 years?
Yeah.
McGlinchey's probably in his 9th or 10th year. You're right. Eventually those guys are going to be guys that you're going to be looking to replace. I mean, Bolsey could still play another, he's so gifted athletically, he could still play another 5 years.
Yeah.
But still, you got to start thinking about it.
He could do it. You know why?
I came from the mud.
That's why.
And he's impervious to injury. Miracle healing.
My goodness. Totally splayed out on all fours.
Right.
Totally laid out. Reverse snow angel.
Yeah.
And the guy's got a sprained ankle. And he just shakes it off. That's Bolsey.
He comes back in that game.
Yes.
In the game. Essentially carted off.
Yeah. And then he's back.
It's just amazing.
I mean, you talk about Wolverine blood. Whew.
Yeah.
Russell's nothing on
Russell Wilson's studying him right now. Going, how in the world?
Bolsey, can you give me some of your blood just in a vial so I can study it over the offseason? I got to know what's in there.
Put it in a centrifuge. Spin it.
You used that correctly.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Open text lines. A lot to react to from the weekend that was. What'd you like? What'd you not like? What stood out? That's next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Bucks?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. You looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket for franchise or settle for one of those one-size-fits-all doses from your doctor just because they take your insurance. At Centergenics and Low T Center, you can get powerful TRT dosed for your body and get it covered by insurance. Guys, Centergenics Low T Center work with most insurance plans and customize each dose of TRT for maximum effectiveness and safety. TRT that actually works with your body, guys. And this February, they're offering free testosterone tests and discounted peptides and GLP-1s to make getting your life back on track that much easier. So if you're feeling tired, you're feeling grumpy, you're not getting those gains in the gym, you don't have the energy you used to have, hey, don't miss out on this unbelievable opportunity. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book an appointment online. Again, that's Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book that appointment online. Get your life back on track with Low T Center.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Plus, free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with a 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Looking for the best deal in town this President's Day? Then stop by our Denver Clearance Center, where you'll find savings of 70% or more on open box, overstock, and discontinued appliances from the industry's best brands, including Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. Hurry in for the best selection, or visit us online and take advantage of these huge President's Day savings. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk. I can't believe you did that. Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great to have you with us here on this Monday. Love hearing from those of you who are working or maybe not working. Or how about this one? Kyle, listening up in Greeley. Listening to you guys while I get my wisdom teeth out. Wish me luck. So how's that work? Is that like...
I don't know. I didn't have my wisdom teeth taken
I never
out.
did either. But no, I mean, I'm talking about like a dentist procedure. Can you like lay there with earbuds and listen to the show? Is like the dentist is the dentist pumping us in while, it's like surgeons that like to have certain kind of music in the operating room. Does this dentist like having our show on? If so, kudos,
Yeah, some
man.
dentists will keep the radio on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can, like, when you go in for, like, a procedure, like, you go in, like, when I went in for my heart surgeries.
Right.
Hey, what kind of music do you like to listen to? So they put on the music while you're laying on that cold slab. Like, that's going to make you feel comfortable. And then they knock you out. They could change the music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go in there, and they go, what kind of music? I go, hey, man, classic rock would be great. And so you're laying there, and they're putting all these, monitors on you, and they're doing all kinds of different things. And next thing you know, once they knock you out, then all of a sudden they switch the music. Like, yeah, we ain't gonna listen to that.
You're right about that slab, by the way. When I had to have the heart valve replaced, right? Several years ago.
Yeah.
Had the open heart surgery. Please, just quick public service announcement. Get your heart checked. Mine was just a random checkup, and they heard a murmur, and turned out I needed to have valve replacement, which is actually quite common. It has nothing to do with lifestyle choices or anything like that.
A little bit.
No. It was completely had nothing to do with it. Heart was strong, but valve was weak. Heart strong, valve weak.
Strong like bull.
But anyway, they I'm all ready for it, right? And they wheel me in, and they give me the stuff, to put me under.
Sure.
And, but I'm still aware as I go into the operating room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on a gurney, right?
Right.
And they move me over to the operating table. I'm thinking, gotta be comfortable, right?
Yeah.
Slab. No pillow.
Yeah.
Just, a space where they, there's where your neck goes and here's where your head goes.
You're right.
Mine kind of overfled the
your neck and your head. They were like, holy Moses.
Good thing they put me under because I was having a very difficult time getting comfortable.
Right.
But I'm like, I don't know if I like this.
Yeah.
Are they doing this just for like ease of efficiency in case things don't go right?
Yeah.
Hey, he's already on the slab. Just leave him there.
Right.
Jeez.
And it's already freezing in there.
It was
right?
cold.
Cold in there. They'll be like, hey, here's some warm blankets as we lay you on this block of ice.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
That was like one of the most, I thought I was prepared for everything, and I thought they had prepared me well for everything.
How many stickers did they put on you? Like all the heart monitors on your back? I had more just sticky things all over the place.
Yeah.
It's all over.
And they shaved.
Oh, my God. I just don't even like they cracked open your chest bone.
Oh. It was necessary, but still.
Yeah.
I remember I was going through the I work, see, this is what Stink does. He takes me down these paths. We'll get back to sports. Yeah. Don't worry. But, yeah, I remember I was going in for my pre-op. I had this very nice older nurse, and she was like, okay, here's what you need to do, and here's all the prep and this and that, and here is a CD if you want to watch what your surgery is going to be like. And I paused, and I looked at her. I went, what? She goes, yeah, if you want to watch what the surgery is going to be like. I'm like, all due respect, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, right.
She's like, I know, I wouldn't either, but I have to tell you. I'm like, no way, never have. Buddy of mine watched it. Went online and watched it. And he said to me afterwards, he goes, dude, I mean, that was like primeval what they did to you. I'm like, don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Feeling good. Feeling fine.
I have a leaky valve.
Oh, someday if you have to do it.
Yeah. Hereditary.
Are you close to having to do it?
No, but.
I mean, totally, one thing I've learned about it, that's why please be heart healthy, get yourself checked out, because people in their 20s have these things done. I mean, you just never know. It can be hereditary. It can be something that has nothing to do with your heart. So just make sure.
Do you remember how much pain you were in?
And no,
afterwards?
the fried cheeseburger. Yes, I'm getting the fried cheeseburger text right now. No, that had nothing to do with it.
One fried cheeseburger does not ruin your heart valve.
No, but it may have sped up the process.
Yeah, right.
A little bit.
It did grease the skids.
Maybe pushed the expiration date up a little bit. So anyway, did not like that slap. Thought I was prepared for everything. Did not like that slap. Let's see. What else we got? Hey, guys, heard you talking about Garrett Bowles. Is he headed for the Ring of Fame?
Yes.
Wow, you were emphatic about that.
How could he not be?
So it's not at all tied to any kind of team success moving forward at this point?
Well,
like winning a Super Bowl?
They've been to back-to-back years of playoffs, and he's been second-team All-Pro. Was he first-team All-Pro this year?
Yes.
Yeah, first-team All-Pro, and he went to his first Pro Bowl. And in the Pro Bowl, he caught a couple touchdowns, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
They weren't ready for him being sneaky fast. So, yes. He's been starting here since a rookie, 9 years, and an unbelievable story. This is where, when I was doing New England radio after the Super Bowl, and they were just ready, like they were ready just to be done with Will Campbell. I was like, settle down. Like, we had 4 years of Garrett Bowles, holding 72, and that guy's become one of the better tackles in football. It takes some time.
Would you say he's top what? Left tackle?
Oh, I don't. That's hard. I'd have to go back and
just ballpark.
Yeah, he's top 5.
Top
probably.
5?
Yeah, top 5.
Wow.
6, somewhere in there. Yeah.
Okay. I figured you'd go top 10, but top 5, 6? Well, then if you're talking about that important of a position, a guy who has gotten to this level, 9 years in the league, still probably has a solid 4 or 5 years left in him to play at a pretty high level, then you're talking about a 13, 14-year career at one of the toughest positions in football, all for one team. Yeah, that's Ring of Fame.
Yeah.
That's Ring of Fame.
I like the guy in Buffalo. Baltimore. I like the guy in Baltimore. Let me see. The Houston Texans guys.
Yeah, we got to move.
Outstanding.
Got to turn him off. Good.
But I'm just going.
Oh, thank you, AI Ty. Hey, Bolsey, how about you? How you feel about going into the Ring of Fame?
Man, that's nice.
Okay. Hey, we got don't worry. I'll let you finish your point. We got a big, long segment coming up. We'll get to your text and everything else. Recapping a weekend that was. All you wrestling super fans got your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world, the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. He'll be coming in here after we're done in an hour. Here's what you'll get: a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. I tell you what, they do such a phenomenal job, guys. And windows for your home, doors for your home, think of these as long-term investments because they add value to your home. They add curb appeal to your home. And I tell you what, they've been serving Denver, Colorado for over 50-plus years. How do you serve a community that long? You do it right the first time, every time. And I tell you what, guys, they are absolutely amazing. Infinity by Marvin Windows, premium fiberglass solution to trust for these weather conditions and the warmth and the cold and all the different things that happen. The month of February, guys, 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, 0% financing. All you have to do is give them a call at 303-794-0490 to schedule your free in-home visit. That's 303-794-0490, or head on over online to windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Siltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at STHmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Siltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-day sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight. Okay. We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
right, good morning, everybody. Rolling into the 9 o'clock hour. Stink and I hanging out here for 4 hours. Stoke off today.
You all right?
Getting choked up not having Stoke here, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
are you all right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I miss him. I miss little fella too.
Yep.
Cody's probably on his like Achilles right now. I would imagine Stoke's going to play golf today. It's going to be beautiful.
Think so. I would think so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if he's home for the full day,
there's no way.
Cody's probably just following him around, sizing him up.
Oh yeah.
Getting ready to.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 67 today.
Yeah, he'll be playing golf.
Speaking of the anchor.
Yeah.
No, he says the missus has been awesome when it comes to letting him play golf.
She wants him out of the house.
She's a lady. I think you're right.
She just wants him out of the house.
I think you're right.
She's like, hey, listen, better just to do it myself.
Yeah.
Good. Get out of here.
So, before we took the break, you were talking about Garrett Bowles.
Yeah, Bowles.
And why you think he's basically, at this point, a surefire Ring of Famer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it. Like, you look at second-team All-Pro, first-team All-Pro, Pro Bowler. They've been to a division, or they've been to a wild card round, and now they've been through the divisional to the AFC Championship. He's been a stalwart for 9 years here. So, I mean, it's not only longevity, but it's production, and he's been one of the better tackles in the league for at least the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Some NFL news that will interest you as a Broncos fan. Bradley Chubb being cut loose by the Dolphins.
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw out the obligatory because this happens all the time whenever a big name is cut. Would you like to see the Broncos go after him? Bradley's been there, done that.
Yeah, Bradley's a good player, but Bradley's had the ACLs. He's had multiple ACLs. He just doesn't. He's still a good player. Don't get me wrong. He's still a good player. He's just not the most dynamic of edge guys anymore. But he'll be a fit for somebody. He'll be a good rotational player for somebody.
You can't talk about Bradley Chubb without going back to that draft, the 2018 draft.
Right.
And the Broncos, I mean, we spent months talking about all these quarterbacks. Darnold, Mayfield, Allen, Josh Rosen. Very important for this conversation.
I'm here.
Nope. No. He wasn't. Wasn't in that one. And then Lamar Jackson was sort of on the periphery of the conversation, but not much. It was pretty much those four: Mayfield, Darnold, Josh Allen, Josh Rosen. And boy, we vetted all these guys. Vetted them all.
Mm-hmm.
And so when Bradley Chubb got drafted by the Broncos, and don't let the revisionist historians tell you differently, the immediate reaction to the Bradley Chubb draft pick was positive. Why? Because he was widely regarded easily as the best pass rusher, best defensive lineman coming out of the draft. The expectation was that he would not be available to the Broncos when they picked. And remember, the Broncos had just come off. I mean, they drafted him in 2018. This is only a couple years removed from watching the Broncos win a Super Bowl because of a dynamic
defense
and bookend pass rushers.
Yeah,
Von Miller and DeMarcus Ware.
Right.
And so the idea was, all right, this is the same formula we're going to plug into. We already know it can win us a Super Bowl. This is good. And it ended up being, Von Miller and Bradley Chubb. Okay.
And Bradley Chubb, at one point, he had I don't know what his rookie year was, maybe 8.5, 9 sacks, whatever. But then he got 12.5 sacks. He was a Pro Bowl player, right? And was it his second year that he was a Pro Bowl player?
First year. He was defensive. He finished third in the Defensive Rookie of the Year vote, and he had 12 sacks.
Yeah, 12 sacks his rookie year.
Next year, he got hurt.
Okay. So I had that backwards.
Yeah. And it's been, that kind of career. It never really has lived up to what it was projected to be, but don't let people fool you. That was a very well-received pick when it happened.
Now, was that the same year that Josh Allen was available, right?
Yes.
But speaking of revisionist history, it wasn't Josh. More people were talking about Josh Rosen.
Correct.
Being the pick for the Broncos.
Correct.
Which that dude just absolutely flamed out.
So, I mean, like I said, we vetted all these guys, and it became clear that it wasn't going to be that Mayfield was going to go number one. So we had kind of put him off the list. Then there was the talk about Sam Darnold. We talked about Josh Allen a lot. And trust me when I tell you that the consensus worry about Josh Allen, you laugh about it now, but it was real then, was, are you signing up for another Paxton Lynch?
Correct.
A lot of talent, but erratic in college, did not have a high completion percentage. Some people said, hey, don't hold that against him. He was in Wyoming, but still.
And they were still hoping here as an organization that Paxton Lynch was going to all of a sudden have the light bulb go off, right? Have the epiphany and become, a franchise-type quarterback. That was a hope within the organization.
But seriously, there was more conversation about Josh Rosen.
Yeah.
Which is even more laughable considering how that turned out. But just, with the news that Bradley Chubb has been cut loose, I think it bears going back and looking at that 2018 draft and what the conversations were like versus how it's sometimes spun now.
There's always those guys, like what if guys. He has 12 sacks his rookie year. What if he doesn't get hurt? What if he stays healthy? Like what? Now, obviously, it didn't work out that way. And obviously, it's easy to go back and go, I told you we should have drafted Josh Allen because Josh Allen was going to be a superstar. Remember, the first couple of years in Buffalo, he was considered like the potential, like borderline, I don't know if he's going to work out. I don't know. He's just too much of a running quarterback. I don't know if he's going to figure it out. Like that was the narrative coming out of Buffalo for the first 2 years.
Yes, and for the revisionist historians out there, the people who were banging the drum loudest for Josh Allen were also saying they'd be just as happy with Sam Darnold, just as happy with Josh Rosen.
Right.
Okay, for all the talk about, nobody was like clearly saying Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
They were, we need a quarterback. Doesn't matter who's there.
Right.
That's a terrible idea.
Josh Allen, Josh Rosen, doesn't
Remember,
matter.
The Arizona Cardinals took Josh Rosen, made him the starter midway through his rookie year, thought so highly of him that they drafted Kyler Murray number 1 overall.
Right. Yeah, how'd that turn out? We'll get to the open text lines here coming up. A lot to react to from the weekend that was, so we'll open up to you next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself, for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. That's already a great idea. But now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans include GH peptides, PDA, GLP-1, and more. Now, I got no idea what those things do. I can't explain them at all to you. But I'll leave that to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of low T down pat, but what really stands out, their professionalism. They're so courteous. They're so understanding that, hey, this may be a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. Energy starts getting lost by guys mid-30s. Start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but boy, they're there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drives. So schedule a consult. Just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated. Ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Just call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Stokley off today. He'll be back tomorrow. Mark sitting in here, as always. Let's get to some of the texts and comments on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Open things up here on a Monday. Hey, if you're staying with us on a day you may have off, least we can do is read some of your texts, some of your comments. Hey, Stink, when I hear you talk about Alex Polcheski, I'm getting David Diaz-Infante vibes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Doc was a great swing player for us, and he could do, guard, center, guard. So he was a very valuable asset with the Broncos here for a very long time, 4 or 5 seasons. And that's Palcheski. Like the fact that he can play left guard, right guard, and he started some games at right tackle. So that there's a ton of value in a guy like that. And I think that's one of the big things about, those guys. Unfortunately, sometimes those guys that could be starters, like they get kind of cast into that role. It's almost like one of those dudes that just is always cast as a villain and says, man, Hollywood actors that will be like, I'd like to, like Jim Carrey. He's just cast as kind of in the comic role, right? And goes, man, I want to expand my chops. Like Robin Williams got the opportunity to get out of that Mork and Mindy, and
wow, deep pull,
yeah, and do some unbelievable things, in Good Will Hunting and some other kind of dramatic, Dead Poets Society and stuff that really showed his chops as an actor. But sometimes you don't get out of that, typecasting, if you will. So Palczewski is one of those guys I think could be a starter in this league, a very good starter in this league, that is so valuable as a backup because he can play so many multiple positions.
Hey, look, I'm sure what you just said there over the last minute was really good and really profound. All I could think about was Nanu.
Nanu.
By the way, Mark and Mitty, set in Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder. Where did they film it?
Well, I don't know where they filmed it, but it was set, air quotes, in Boulder. Yeah.
I do. I remember that.
Yeah.
Everybody loved him. Meg in the 70s. Mark and Minnie was great.
There was a scene shot during a Broncos game back then when that show was taking off where he was dressed up as a Broncos cheerleader. You can look it up.
Yeah.
Robin Williams once was a Bronco cheerleader.
He started the trend. He started the trend.
Let's see. Stink, why are you so against Kyle Pitts?
Because I think he's a one-dimensional dude. He's just a one. I don't think he's a one-dimensional dude that, to me, is an X receiver.
X meaning
just he's a wide out to the weak side of the field. I just feel like there's a lot of one-trick pony in Kyle Pitts. And you think about it, he was the highest tight end ever drafted, fourth overall.
Fourth overall, yeah.
Look at his number. I know he put up some numbers this year.
Yeah, kind of contract year numbers. Always beware.
Right. Beware of contract year numbers. But look at
88 catches for 928 yards, 5 touchdowns.
Okay. But then go through his years in Atlanta. His rookie year was
really good. 68 catches for 1,000 yards, then a drop-off. 28 catches, injury. Then 2 full seasons, 53 for 667 and 3 touchdowns, 47 for 600 and 4 touchdowns.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the kind of numbers you got from Evan Ingram this year.
Yeah, I just think he's a pretty one-dimensional guy. And, ultimately, I know that the passing game is what most people fall in love with, what most people are fascinated by, and they look at all that stuff. But I'm just telling you that I think Kyle Pitts is a fairly average football player. And you know how I feel, Mike. I want great football players. That's what I want. Because I think that's what you win with. I think you win with great football players, not just great athletes. And so Kyle Pitts, yes, exceptional athlete. I get it. Can really run, all those things. I think he's a pretty average one-dimensional football player.
Okay. Another one on the Ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Mark, you, and Stoke never pass up a chance to bash Jamal Murray. They're third in the West with a bunch of injuries, and Murray's the biggest reason why. Trashing him after the All-Star game is so typical of you.
I didn't trash him.
You didn't trash him.
I didn't say anything about him. Some of the texters trashed him.
Yeah. You may be confusing the texters with anything we're saying. Don't shoot the messenger here. I was just pointing out that people seem to revel in the fact that Jamal didn't look that good.
Right.
All-Star weekend.
Right. I said
I don't know why you're taking some sort of and these are to the critics out there. Are you so tied in to your agenda and you refuse to budge with Jamal Murray that even after an All-Star game, that doesn't count?
Yeah.
You're looking for reasons to take shots at him.
Yeah. All I said here is the last couple of weeks that they've gotten Nikola Jokic back and Christian Brown back, he has not been clutch at the end of games. And I think, and I gave him an excuse. I didn't bash him. I think that you're trying to figure out, the offense going through Nikola. I think you're trying to figure out what that rhythm is, what that feel is. You're trying to get that two-man game back into shape, so to speak. There's a lot of moving parts here with Cam Johnson's coming back. All these moving parts that have gone on here. I think there's a reason that it's been a little bit out of sync here in the last few weeks before the All-Star break.
Well, I think that's to be understood. You got your point guard, guy's got the ball the majority of the time when Nikola Jokic doesn't have it. So you're working Jokic back in. You're getting back into that two-man game. You're dealing with the guys that have been out
Yeah.
And their replacements, you try and get comfortable with them. Oh, now here come the guys you're used to playing with. You got to get reacclimated with them. Hey, look, Jamal Murray has been their MVP this year. Okay,
He's been good.
Let's just be blunt here, okay? With Nikola missing the amount of time that they did and them not suffering at all in the standings, still staying in that 2 or 3 spot, Jamal Murray's been their MVP.
Yes.
Now Nikola Jokic is their best player, but for this season to this point, Jamal Murray's been their MVP. So, maybe just budge or suspend for a while your animosity towards Jamal Murray and, give the guy some credit.
No, hey, listen, man, I'm all for him. And he has been great this season without question. And I think there is this adjustment period going on right now where, hey, when all those guys were out, you're the dude. You're getting the last shot. Everybody's working for you, right? Everybody's getting you the ball, or you're just taking control. Now all of a sudden I've got to be distributor. I've got to pick my spots as opposed to just knowing I'm going to take this shot, understanding that, hey, man, I've got to defer to 15, right? So, there's a growth period going on right now with all the backups they play with. And, hey, man, how big was Payton Watson for the month of January? He was phenomenal, and then all of a sudden he gets injured with the hamstring. So there's a lot of moving parts here.
A lot of moving parts. What else we got here? We got this one on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. This one is from Mel in Denver, who says, Mike, you have Team USA and Canada as an automatic. Yeah, if you're talking on the women's side, but the men could have a pretty difficult path. They are going to have to get past Sweden first and in all likelihood Finland. So it's not an automatic.
Got to get by Gabe.
You have to get by
Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel
Landeskog.
Okay.
Landeskog.
Then if you do that, then you're likely to get Finland along the way, too.
The Inninens are going to
get the Inninens, man.
I'm telling you what, they come out just one after the other.
Just a wave of Inninens.
That's right.
Lekkonens and Rentonens and all kinds of Inninens.
Yeah, just Inninens all over the place.
I mean, look, if somebody introduces himself or herself to you, saying they're from Finland and their last name doesn't end in Inninen, then
be skeptical.
You got to be skeptical.
Yeah.
If they're really from Finland.
They were probably born in Sweden, moved over to Finland.
Oh, no. So one thing you learn when Olympic hockey comes along, it's a reminder. There may not be, well, there isn't a more intense international hockey rivalry than Finland-Sweden.
They're the same country, though.
What do you mean they're the same country?
Essentially the
Kinda.
same. Yeah, the same.
So what, like Finland is Sweden light, or something like that?
Something like
yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Dakotas, South, North Dakota.
So who's
what the hell's the difference?
Who's the big brother in North Dakota, South Dakota? Who's? I would say North Dakota is probably the big brother.
Okay, if you were identical twins,
right?
All right. So I played with identical twins.
Okay.
The firstborn of the identical twins, even though he's only a minute older than the secondborn,
right,
is usually the alpha.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's turn to AI Ty for this, because Ty, you know everything about the states. Your knowledge of the 50 states is freakish. Which state entered the Union first, North Dakota or South Dakota? Because that would tell us who the big brother is.
That's right.
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, we've stumped AI Ty?
It's a good trivia question.
Can you look it up?
Good trivia question.
Yeah, easily.
For
the drive?
Yeah.
How'd they do last week? Somebody criticized.
How'd you guys do? I was out.
They went 3-1.
3-1.
I think they went 4-0.
They went 4-0?
Yeah.
We're going to have to toughen up the questions this week, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get back to me on that one. We'll continue with the open text lines. This is fun. So you got some stuff you want to get off your chest. Your best things you saw this weekend, what you liked, what you didn't like. We'll get into that next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Well, as much as I'm sure that some of you guys out there listening right now are eager to do something about your hair loss, taking that first step, it can be tough. Some nerves, fear of the unknown. Is this the right thing for me, even though I'm not happy with my hair situation? There are a lot of reasons I recommend Advanced Hair Restoration. One of the biggest, Dr. Tanya Pauls and her team. She is a legend in this field. She's so professional, so friendly, so easy to talk to, really puts you at ease as you discuss if this is something for you. Dr. Pauls did my hair 20 years ago. You couldn't be in better hands for this one-day procedure. One day, that's it, to start regrowing your own normal, natural hair, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where you want it to go, and Advanced Hair does the rest. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with this. There's more. For a limited time, get a free consultation, $250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach your friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up by tomorrow. Call now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Open text lines here on this President's Day Monday, giving you a chance to react to everything that went down over the weekend. Guys, you mentioned the Daytona 500 in passing, but the winning car is owned by Michael Jordan.
Wow.
That is, I did fail to, because I'd heard that going into.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of clips of Michael Jordan celebrating.
And, yeah, I didn't realize that his car won, but that's awesome. Geez, I'm really glad that Michael Jordan, got a win. He needed.
Yeah, he was
needed
struggling.
that. I'm sure his dauber was down. His confidence was really
now he's
starting
gonna now he's gonna start selling Nike car racing shoes or something.
Right.
Air Jordans, why not?
Why not? Everything the guy touches turns to gold.
I know it.
Well, except for his ownership of the Charlotte Bobcats.
Oh,
for a while, and the Hornets. That's the only thing that I think he's ever really that in minor league baseball.
Minor league baseball.
Baseball in general.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Get some help.
But other than that, the dude's like,
yeah, well,
the ultimate winner.
He's had some success.
The All-Star game, the NBA All-Star game worked because all the Americans are tired of everyone saying the world players are better than them. That's a solid take right there. That is an excellent take. I think especially the younger players, but all the American players in general, I think they came with a little bit of edge yesterday.
Got a little irritated?
I think that helped spark things a little bit.
Well, the world players have certainly closed the gap, right?
Yep.
You know, when you talk about all the different dudes that, I mean, like from the Jokic's of the world to the Wemby's of the world to the Doncic's of the world, like they're three of the top. I mean, Jokic is the best player in the world. Like everybody talks about it. Even you look at what's his head out there in the Thunder, the Canadian kid,
SGA.
Yeah, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Like, so yeah, I mean that gap is closed, and I can see where some of the American players get a little bit irritated listening to all the
Sure.
I mean, Jokic, how many MVPs is he going to win? Oh, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, can he repeat as the MVP?
Well, I think it was also just the idea that in a All-Star game setting, the world players would be hungrier to make a point.
Yeah,
and
to show that, hey man, we're not second fiddle to anybody.
And watching Nikola Jokic lumber up and down the court did not look like he was hungry. He looked well fed.
Yes, right.
So as one texter says, do we need to start worrying about Nikola Jokic? You heard the promo that just ran.
Mm-hmm.
Zach expresses some concern about Jokic.
Yeah.
Are you worried about Jokic?
I'm not. I think that Jokic is always in extremely good shape. And I think coming off the injury, it's really hard to maintain that. And we say it all the time, Stokley, myself, like the only way you get in shape to play football is to play by playing football. The only way you can get into true basketball shape is going up and down the court playing basketball. You can't do it on a stationary bike.
Right.
Sorry. Doesn't work that way. And so I think when you have that knee injury like he had and you're out for the amount of time that he was out rehabbing, there's no way to have the cardiovascular fitness that you're normally going to have going up and down the court. And it's not like your appetite changes. You're still eating like you were going up and down the court every night. But you're on the elliptical trainer, you're on the bike. So there's a difference. And did he pack on a few pounds? Yeah.
Little tubby kid.
Right? Packed on a few pounds.
Yeah. But that's always been the thing with Jokic. At the start of every season, he looks a little, all right, this isn't
right.
Mr. Peak Efficiency is not exactly in peak shape, but he's one of those guys that classically plays himself into shape, and I think that's happening here.
Yeah, he plays exceptionally hard, too.
And I love the fact that the bar is set so ridiculously high for Nikola Jokic that for a guy who, since he came back, is averaging like 25 points per game, 13 rebounds per game, 10 assists per game. The dude is averaging a triple-double since he's got back.
Isn't it funny,
But
Mike?
maybe because his three-point shooting is at 29% since he got back, and his overall field goal percentage is at 48%, when we're accustomed to seeing it, up in the
60s.
high 50s, low 60s,
Yeah.
that it's like, is there something wrong with Jokic?
I'm
not worried about
It's
Nikola
so
Jokic.
funny. I will look at box scores, and I'll see Jokic with the triple-double, and he's only got 22 points, and off night, huh? What, he only had 11 rebounds? But, I mean, it is. We have got such a standard for him. Like, if his triple-doubles doesn't start with 30 points, 16 rebounds, and 12 assists, we're like, not quite the night we were expecting from Jokic. So, yeah, we have ridiculously high standards when it comes to him.
Yeah, if right now your biggest concern about the Nuggets is Nikola Jokic doesn't look quite right, then we're in good shape.
Right.
Because I don't think you need to worry about Nikola here as he rounds into shape. Right now, he's just a little round, but he'll round into shape.
Yeah.
And he'll be fine. That's the last thing, the absolute last thing I worry about is Nikola Jokic. Let's see. What else we got? Here? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll take a quick time out, tell you about what we got going on. We got Dan Jacobs coming up next, and I can't wait for Dan Jacobs to read this promo because he gets to say it's the Superfan send-off presented by me, which is kind of cool because the Superfan send-off is presented by 303 Law 4040, which is Dan Jacobs. That's
a big deal.
That's his thing. So he can just say it's a Superfan send-off presented by me. And thanks to me, you're going to get a chance to go to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. And thanks to me, you're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card.
This man is a saint.
So thanks to me, all you have to do is go to denversports.com/superfan and get your self-signed up. Dan Jacobs.
Law 4040.
Quite the guy. All right, we'll get to some more open text lines. Take you up until Dan at 10. That's next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part, same-day appointments. That's right, you can start your journey today by giving them a call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to give you options. They're going to educate you and give you options for nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I lived with debilitating pain for years. Got to me to the point where it just flat out checked me out of life, guys. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, couldn't sleep through the night. Those are things of the past. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym. I was back on the golf course. I was back sleeping through the night. I'm telling you what, they changed my life. They can do it for you too. If you have pain like that, don't live that way any longer. Call them. Get yourself back into life. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Winter is in full swing, and Aleve is here to keep you moving. When the cold weather sets in, everyday aches and pains can linger, but Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, Aleve keeps you going with long-lasting body pain relief to get you through whatever the season brings. Chilly days or cozy nights, Aleve gives you that long-lasting body pain relief you can count on this winter. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD road to 323232 now.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends? Like my wife? Yes. Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you have to do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Stink, I'm a little bit worried we may have gone too far.
Why's that?
Well, you've been in for the full 4 hours.
Yeah.
And Stoke was off today. He didn't really want to take the day off, but he, due to all kinds of paperwork stuff, he had to take the day off.
Yeah.
So we had fun with the whole idea of him not being here and you taking over that seat that you sat in for so long.
Right.
And setting up squatter rights.
That's right.
Marking your territory, wiping it down with beef tallow and stinking good expired chili.
Squirts
green
of cologne
chili,
on there.
Squirts of cologne, the whole thing.
There's
Never
hairs
mind
all over the
just
place.
your normal undercarriage, ode to undercarriage.
That's right, it stinks.
So, we're having fun with it, right?
Yeah.
And then we took a picture of you.
Yeah.
Set up there.
Did you get a note from Stoke?
And I wrote with the picture, Stoke, gotta say he looks comfortable. And Mark said, quote, like riding a bike.
Yeah.
No response.
Oh,
Come on,
nuts.
it's 9:45. You know he's not sleeping in.
No.
He's been up. And the fact that he hasn't responded at all, like, ha, good one, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, you got me.
Did we hurt his feelings a little bit?
He probably got up at 5. Just kind of turned on the station, maybe, got himself some coffee and just wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
And heard just the comfortability of the whole situation, and it probably shook him to his core.
I think he's shaking.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to come in here. He's either going to come in here dauber down or guns a-blazing tomorrow.
So, listen, can we have some fun? We had some fun with the Hair Witch Project.
Yeah, that was good.
That was
time.
awesome.
That was a good time.
You get up early anyway.
Right.
And you're usually at home doing stuff at like 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Do me a solid, will you? Come in tomorrow.
And set up camp.
Set up camp. Stoke gets here about he's good. He's a pro's pro. He's here by about 5:35.
Uh-huh.
Get here about 5:30. I'll get in earlier. I usually roll in around 5:40, 5:45. I'll get here early too, just to have us both sitting here, like without a care in the world, chopping it up as he walks in.
Right.
Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny.
You're back?
Oh, you're back today?
Oh.
Awkward. Yeah, that'd be funny. Let's do that. No, you're right. Maybe we should. We're not exactly sure.
So
You're right.
that might really get Stoke.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
All right. Stoke, we miss you. If you're listening, we miss you. We really do.
That would be your ass.
We
Hit him
truly,
straight. Hit him long, Stoke.
Yep. So we miss you. Can't wait for you to be back tomorrow.
Yep. I'll get right back into my standard seat, Stoke.
Yep. Don't worry.
No squatters' rights here.
Nope. So a couple of items coming from the Miami Dolphins. They are starting to purge. They cut Bradley Chubb today.
Mm-hmm.
And they just cut Tyreek Hill.
Wow.
So Tyreek Hill had that bad knee injury.
Sheesh.
He had stuff pointing in directions that are not supposed to point that way.
Yeah, it was bad. I hate that.
gross.
But this is a guy who's still only 32. He's 1 year removed from 81 catches for 960 yards and 6 touchdowns. And that was, remember, with a rotating cast of quarterbacks there in Miami.
Yes.
He's 2 years removed from 119 catches for 1,800 yards and 13 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
So we always ask this question, and it's done in every NFL city when a big name becomes available. Would you want to see the Broncos kick the tires on Tyreek Hill?
No, thanks. I'm good.
You wouldn't be the least bit curious? Check him out. Look at his medicals. See how he's moving?
No.
No.
The baggage. Okay, so now you're coming off the dislocated knee where your foot was backwards, an ACL tear, that surgery, and I know some of the baggage that you come with. Nah, I'm good. Man, I go back to what Greg Penner talked to me about in training camp, what Sean Payton talked to me about in training camp. It's not just having great players, it's having the right great players. And there are certain guys that I don't want the headache. I don't care how talented Jerry Jeudy is. I don't want him on my football team. I don't care how talented George Pickens is. I'm not interested in a guy who's going to play half-assed when the ball's not coming to him. I'm just not interested in the drama that comes with that guy. So
yeah, but he doesn't have the same kind of drama that a George Pickens has. Teams have won. Kansas City won with him.
He doesn't.
The Dolphins won with him.
Okay, he doesn't have the on the field. Like, he's going to play hard.
Right.
It's the off the field.
Okay, but there isn't an NFL team alive that has 53 Boy Scouts on it.
No, I understand that.
And if you're saying the biggest difference between George Pickens and Tyreek Hill is that, well, Tyreek Hill will play hard, but you have some off-field issues you got to deal with, versus George Pickens, who has some off-field or in the locker room type issues and doesn't always play hard. Right. I don't think it's fair to put Tyreek Hill in the same category as George Pickens.
I didn't ask.
I did not have defending Tyreek Hill on my bingo card this morning.
I didn't ask if it was fair. I just tell you I didn't want to deal with it. There are certain things I just don't want to put up with.
I don't know. I'd kick the tires. I'd check it out.
Would you now?
Yeah. I mean, the guy plays hard. It's not like teams crater when he's on their team. Miami had some good teams with him, and he was their best player. He won in Kansas City. You know, ask a Chiefs fan that you know. Do you kind of miss Tyreek Hill? I bet you a lot of Chiefs fans would say, yeah.
They won a lot of championships without Tyreek Hill.
True, but we don't have Patrick Mahomes at quarterback yet. We all agree that Bo still needs some playmakers.
Your third-year quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Third-year quarterback. Do you want a guy that has the potential of breaking that dude down?
Is that who Tyreek Hill still is? And will he be like that, knowing that he's got a lot to prove? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Tyreek Hill has to sign a 1-year prove-it deal this year, just to show people, and that's probably all he'll want to take is maybe a 1-year prove-it deal, so I can show what
still
play.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about the asking price for Tyreek Hill probably being a 1-year on the low end type deal, with a lot of incentives built in, then I'm not going to say Tyreek Hill's going to be number one on my free agent big board, but I would absolutely kick the tires on Tyreek Hill.
Okay, let me ask you this. Maybe this is a kitchen counter project you can do.
Okay.
How many kick the tires 1-year deal, see if the guy's still got it? How many of those deals have the fruits of those deals have been championships? Like, how many of those dudes are like, hey man, maybe under our expert tutelage or maybe under our the strength of the culture of our locker room, this guy's going to fit in, and we're going to go straight to a championship.
Well, a lot of teams that are in championship windows don't find themselves in a position where they have to take a flyer on a guy like that.
Yeah.
They're already built
a
certain way. Would you say the Broncos are?
My argument would be a lot of teams that are trying to get into a championship window shouldn't take a flyer on those type of guys. They should continue to build with the right type of guys.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the allure of talent. Like I get it. I get when you watch that dude. I mean, I've had defensive coordinators tell me flat out, the fastest player I have ever seen in my entire life on a football field, Tyreek Hill. Like, the film doesn't do him justice. The way he runs by our players, you don't have an answer for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is intriguing.
The other reason I'm saying you might want to kick the tires on Tyreek Hill is because I'm pretty confident Kansas City will kick the tires on Tyreek Hill. Because what's the talk coming out of Kansas City? You know, some of these guys we've drafted, the Sky Moores of the world, and even the Xavier Worthies of the world. We've had to strap some Band-Aids on with the Tyquan Thorntons and the DeAndre Hopkins of the world and those kind of guys.
Yeah.
We're at a point now where we need to be serious. Kelsey, is he retiring? Is he going to come back? Even if he comes back, he's a year older. They're talking in Kansas City about the need to upgrade the talent around Patrick Mahomes. So I wouldn't be surprised if Kansas City at least checks out Tyreek Hill.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So if they're going to do it, I think we should do it.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I look at how well our team is constructed, and do we have to be more dynamic? All those things, yes, we do. I just don't know. I don't want to know that you want to disrupt the apple cart, so to speak.
Sometimes
here's my experience.
Sometimes these bad apples find themselves in a situation where they have to be on their best behavior because they got a lot to prove.
Mm-hmm.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah. And his wife and his girlfriend broke up with him at halftime on a text message because he had another girl at the deal.
Right. But did the Patriots benefit from a guy who was, at least as a player, had to prove himself?
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Until it
was the nut cutting time of the most important game in his career, and he saw fit to bring multiple women to his game. Dude, that's it.
You think where does Stephon Diggs rank on the list of what went wrong for the Patriots a couple Sundays ago? Far down the list.
Well, what kind of production did he have? Was he a difference
Drake
maker?
May had his childhood sweetheart wife with him at the game. He sucked.
I understand that.
Okay.
I get that. Listen, my experience tells me this, right? When you preach as an organization, it's not about the most talented team. It's about the right team. It's the right guys. And you preach that, and you preach that, and you preach that, and all of a sudden you walk away from that to sign Tyreek Hill. Like, that doesn't sit well.
Yeah. Well, I'll look forward to getting the wide receiver's opinion on this tomorrow.
Good.
Stoke, I'm still thinking of you.
Yeah.
Don't think you've been replaced.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm looking forward to getting your take on this.
This guy is the ultimate. I mean, you are the ultimate, what do you call, puppeteer? What do you call that, marionette?
Yes.
Yes. You're just pulling the strings.
I'm just pulling the strings.
Unbelievable.
Dan Jacobs sitting in for Dover and Cecil. Get ready to pay attention. Here comes the judge next.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I'd like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another another cool story to share. James called 303-LAW-4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303-LAW-4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here, to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Right now, save $16 on a pair of Rain-X Rugged XL wiper blades, plus get 2 times O rewards points only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Siltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sthmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Siltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective